for three. Good from downtown. Tash Lundane buries a three. We got a 1-point game.
You are listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, Yankton's home team, and the flagship station for Mount Marty University Athletics. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Coors Light and Miller Lite, Sherco, Slumberland Furniture, Dakota Mac, Pizza Ranch of Yankton, Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program, Boss's Pizza and Chicken, Core Trust Bank, Aztec, Gerstner Oil, Conkling Distributing, Avera, Mason Schramm and the Move Group.
Now, we go live to the action.
Well, we're ready to roll here. It's Mount Marty University basketball on KYNT, about 45 minutes from the tip of this one. Mount Marty men's and women's basketball. Only 2 home games left in the regular season. This, the first of those 2. The next one will be Senior Day, last game of the regular season for the men. For the women, it will be the second to last game. That will be on February 21st. So this is the last Lancer home game in a while. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT. Talk about the matchup tonight. 4 teams playing women's, men's doubleheader, women first. Started off with the Mount Marty Lancer women here coming into today. They are 5-17 overall, 1-15 in conference. They're going to be taking on the Doane Tigers today. Doane is currently sitting in the 8th spot in the GPAC. They've got a 1-game lead over Hastings, who is in the 9th spot, and then about a 6-game lead over the 10th spot in Midland. So it's one of those where there's going to be one team in the GPAC this year that's probably going to miss the tournament by like 1 game, and Doane is fighting to make sure that that's not them. They've got a 1-game lead to keep that 8th spot. They need a win tonight. They're 13-9 overall, 8-8 in the GPAC. For men's basketball coming into today, Mount Marty is currently 1-14 overall. They're 5-16 overall, 1-14 in conference. For Doane, they come into today at 2-13 in conference, 7-16 overall. These are the 2 teams at the bottom of the conference as it currently stands, both in desperate need of a win. It's been a tough season, both of them looking to pick one up tonight. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. You can watch this game on KYNT-TV, our YouTube streaming channels. You can find it on Facebook. You can find it on Boxcast. You can find it on your Roku, your Fire Stick. You can find it on the Mount Marty Sports Network on YouTube. If you got an internet connection, you can watch Lancer basketball. But once again, this is the second to last home game of the regular season. May as well come out to the Cimpl Arena tonight. It's going to be good basketball, a couple of good games, and it's a beautiful evening here in Yankton. With that said, let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple minutes on our pregame show here from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. We'll come back with the commissioner of the Great Plains Athletic Conference, who was in Yankton earlier today, for this week's edition of the GPAC Report. We'll be back with Corey Westra in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
If you're into the shooting sports, get into your locally owned Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports. Dakota Archery is loaded with shotguns, rifles, and handguns, and shells full of ammo for all of them. For archers, a wide selection of bows and arrows, and an indoor range to test your new bow, plus all the gear that goes with your favorite sport.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
Family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton is now hiring a tool and die maker and second shift maintenance tech, along with material handlers in all production positions. Parker offers paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance, all beginning day one. Guaranteed quarterly profit sharing, matching 401k up to 5%, and company paid retirement income account, all beginning day one. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Buying a home in this market can be frustrating. Having an experienced real estate agent is more important than ever. This is Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I've been helping first-time home buyers, those needing a little more space, folks wanting to downsize, and investors for almost 20 years. For personalized service you can trust, call 605-664-5555 and we'll find your next home.
This is the GPAC report for Wednesday, February 7th, brought to you by the Great Plains Athletic Conference and IMA. On this Wednesday GPAC report, another Wednesday night of GPAC basketball coming up. Let's jump into the schedule. The women's only matchup is in Seward tonight. Concordia will host College of St. Mary at Friedrich Arena. And then there are these doubleheaders on the schedule for this 7th of February. Midland will be at home. They'll host Hastings. Briarcliff travels to the Corn Palace to take on Dakota Wesleyan. Dordt will be at home against Morningside. Northwestern takes to the road to Jamestown to face the Jimmies. And Mount Marty will be at home in Yankton, where they will take on Doane and the Tigers. That's your matchups for tonight in GPAC basketball. In the GPAC women's basketball standings coming into tonight, Dordt leads the league at 16-0. The Defenders remain the number one team in the country. Concordia is in second at 13-3, with Dakota Wesleyan in third at 12-4, and Briarcliff's women are fourth at 10-6. Over on the men's side of GPAC basketball, continues to be a logjam atop the standings. Leading the league right now by a half a game is Concordia. The Bulldogs are 11-4, and they are idle tonight. Northwestern, Morningside, and Hastings are all 10-4 in conference play, with Dordt sitting a half back of that group at 10-5. That's your GPAC basketball standings heading into tonight's matchups. GPAC basketball players of the week were named on Monday. On the women's side, Tasia Rushton from Concordia takes the honor, and on the men's side, Derek Merwick of Midland is this week's Hoffman America Sports Basketball Player of the Week. This has been your Wednesday GPAC report. I'm Corey Westra.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Are you tired of squinting at fine print in order to understand your insurance coverage? Say hello to Clarity with Vision Insurance Group. They'll help you see life in the best possible way without hurting your budget. From life, homeowners, auto, and business coverage too, they've got it all. Plus, long-term care plans for residents in South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Don't squint. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com and get your quote today. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. With a menu that's a flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. A place to catch all of the sports action and enjoy $6 cheeseburgers and fries every Monday night. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Open every day of the week to satisfy you. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Let's keep things rolling here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we talk about Mount Marty Lancer basketball, we got to talk about the GPAC as a whole. We'll talk about the standings now. Standings review brought to you by Runza here in town. Pick that perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack, made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza is now in Yankton. In the GPAC conference at the number one, top of the world, and the number one team in the nation. Number one, Dort, sitting at 15-0. Number 6, Concordia, did fall to Dort earlier this week on Monday, but they're still 13-2 in the 2 spot. Receiving votes, Dakota Wesleyan and Briarcliff both. Dakota Wesleyan is 12-4 overall. Briarcliff is 10-6. That's your top 4 seeds. Your next 4, all very close. Only a 1-game difference between them. Doane, one of those. Jamestown, Northwestern, and Morningside are all tied for the 5, 6, 7 spots with a 9-7 record, and Doane is 8-8. The final 5 to 6 games of this season is really gonna shake things up. Doane could quite literally move all the way up to 2nd or 3rd if they really go on a streak here. It is very, very close. Doane currently sitting in the 8 spot. Hastings in the 9 spot at 7-9. They're on the outside looking in. Midland is 2-14 on the year. Mount Marty 1-15, and St. Mary 0-16. That's your outside looking in. On the men's side of things, in the GPAC, Concordia currently sits at the top of the conference, 11-4. Overall, Concordia is. Northwestern's at 10-4. They're in 2nd. Morningside 3rd, 10-4. Hastings 10-4 receiving votes. Dort 10-5. There's a large tie at the top here, obviously. At the end of Saturday, then you had, obviously, game earlier this week that pushed things different, but man, has it been fun at the top of the GPAC men's standings. There are 5 teams fighting for that number 1 seed. Dakota Wesleyan is 8-7. They're currently sitting in the 6th spot. And then Briarcliff and Jamestown are both tied at 7-7 for the 7 and 8 seeds. Midland is on the outside looking in at 4-11. And then the bottom 2 teams in the conference we're actually going to see here tonight. Doane is 2-13. Mount Marty is 1-14. That's your 9-10. Or 10-11. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take another break. We'll come back in a couple minutes, go over the last time these teams played. They played earlier this season and the history of this matchup. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
There's a new option for families in the Yankton area to memorialize their loved ones. This is Paul Wintz with the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Garden Memory Cemetery. We just completed the construction of a new columbarium. It is an impressive structure built out of granite that is comprised of both indoor and outdoor niches, which will serve as a permanent resting place for your loved one's urn. The indoor niches have glass fronts where you can create a memorial with pictures and other significant items. For more information and to watch a video on how it all came together, please visit wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure? Then book your stay at Yankton's two best hotels, the Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and still be able to change your reservation without a hassle, call either hotel direct. The Fairfield and Holiday Inn Express, two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and zero sugar. Sparkling ice. Tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration. The perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
All right, back in the pregame show here from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Talk about the history of this matchup here for a moment. Both men's and women's basketball, Mount Marty versus Doane tonight. The Tigers and the Lancers set to battle. In the all-time series in women's basketball, it's pretty even here. Doane currently has the advantage, 17-15 overall. Doane over Mount Marty. Mount Marty 15 wins, Doane 17 in the 32 matchups. Last couple of matchups, Doane's been able to sweep. They got the win earlier this season, and I'll just say it was the worst game the Lancers played all year long. Final score was 83-38 in Crete, or down in Crete. It was just tough. It was a tough game for the Lancers. Doane came out. They shot very well. 83-38 once again was your final score. Go over the box score of it and some of the things that really stood out in that game. For Doane, obviously, Mac Hatcliffe, who is one of the best, if not the best scorer in the conference. 23 points in that ball game. She added 5 rebounds, 8 steals, and 3 assists. Off the bench, you had Kaylee Clover, who came in with 10 points as well. For the Lancers in the ball game, they were led in scoring by Kayla Martinez with 7. Sydney Thuy had 6. Haley Meyer and Katie Hovey had 5. Once again, tough game for the Lancers. And that means they're going to be looking to make up for that tonight. They're going to come out in this game really with some fire. They have got some making up to do for that game earlier this year. For the Lancers on the men's side of things, it was a similar game. It wasn't the score wasn't that bad, but it was a tough game for the Lancers. Just weren't playing the way they wanted to play. 81-57 was the final score of that one down in Crete. Doane did defeat Mount Marty 81-57 once again. In the last couple of games in the series overall, Doane leads at 31-18 overall. And they have took the last 5 games in a row. They're on a 5-game winning streak with the Lancers. Lancers had a 4-game winning streak going before that. So in the last 9 games, Doane is 5-4. Lancers look to tie that up in a 10-game series over the last 5 years tonight. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take another break. We'll come back, start going over the team stats and some individual players to watch in this broadcast. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
The other day, a gal came into the UPS store to drop off a package. On her way out, she noticed the print sample wall and asked if we could print invitations. The answer was, yes, we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 7 years now, the UPS store has been helping hundreds of customers with their printing needs. From basic copies to business cards and invitations to posters, we can print them. Stop out and ask about our current print specials and see how we can help with your printing needs.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
I learned a lot of sayings from my dad. One of them was, do one thing, do it better than anyone else. At Dakota Mac, that one thing is long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. If you're considering expanding your ag operation or restructuring your debt, give Dakota Mac a call. They'll be happy to walk you through your options.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. For over 40 years, Sherco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sherco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sherco.com. Make it Sherco.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access to quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
All right, back in the pregame show here from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. In this ball game here, we'll talk about the stats for Mount Marty men's, women's basketball, and Doane University coming to town. Started off with the Mount Marty side of things on the women's side here today. Mount Marty women come into this ball game playing 22 games so far on the season. In those 22, they're averaging 62 points per game. Doane, in 22 games played as well, is averaging 77 points per game scoring. On the shooting percentages, Lancers are shooting 37.6% from the floor. Doane shoots 43% from the floor. From beyond the arc, Lancers shoot 30%. Doane 34%. From the free throw line, Lancers are getting 67% of their shots in. Doane 71%. In terms of the rebounds, 37 rebounds per game for Doane, 34 for the Lancers. And in assist numbers, Lancers get 11 assists per game. Doane gets 13 coming into today. On the men's side of things, for your team statistics, Mount Marty has played 21 games on the year. They average 70 points per game. Doane coming into today averaging 72 points per game on 23 games played. That's 2 more than the Lancers. Field goal percentage, Doane shoots 42% from the floor as a team. Lancers shoot 43%. Three-point percentage, Lancers 35, Doane 33. Free throw, Lancers shooting 67%, Doane 71. In terms of the rebounds, Lancers and the Tigers pretty even here. 34 rebounds per game for the Lancers. Doane gets 35. In the assist numbers, Lancers get 14 assists per game. Doane gets 11.9. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take another break. We'll come back in a couple minutes, go over some individual players to watch and the scoring leaders for each team. My name's Tehl Tanner. Back in a couple minutes. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
Get ready for the ultimate football experience with Coors Light and Miller Lite, the game day brew that brings fans together. Whether hosting a party or out with friends, savor the experience with the crisp, refreshing flavor of Coors Light or Miller Lite. They're the perfect partner to all of your game day foods and activities that won't leave you feeling full. So kick back and let the football festivities unfold with the taste that defines game day greatness. Coors Light and Miller Lite.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Swoosh. Nothing but net. Nothing is better than being in the zone on the court or the roads with a brand new car, truck, or SUV from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Take advantage of the buzzer beater deals going on all month at Lewis & Clark Ford today. He shoots, he scores. That could be you. Get that feeling at Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics.
We're excited to announce our new Matrix system at Ben's Downtown that allows us to send any game to any TV. We've also increased our internet speed to ensure the best viewing experience. We'll be hosting watch parties for Yankton and Mount Marty sports, coverage on KYN TV. We'll also be hosting watch parties for USD, SDSU, Huskers, Iowa, and we'll continue to have the NFL Sunday Ticket so you can watch your favorite NFL team at Ben's Downtown.
Let's go over some individual scoring and some of the players to watch here in this ball game today. Started off with the Lancer women coming into this one versus Doane. Their leading scorer on the season is Kayla Martinez. In 22 games played on the year, she is currently averaging 10.5 points per game. Jaden Jensen, the next leading scorer for the Lancers, also 22 games, 9.2 she averages. Sydney Thuy will be the third leading scorer on the year for the Lancers. She is averaging 8.6 points per game. For Doane, coming into today, Mac Hatcliffe is going to go over the 500 mark on the season today. She's at 496 points. 496 points she has scored on the year. She is the conference's leading scorer on the year. At the moment, averaging 22.5 points per game is Mac Hatcliffe, which is just ridiculous. She started every game for Doane as a solid chance to be a Player of the Year nomination, even though Doane is currently sitting in that 8 seed. They can go on a late run, get a little higher in the standings, and I wouldn't be surprised if it is Max. Once again, 22.5 points per game she is averaging coming into today. Riley Rice is the second leading scorer coming into today. She's got 11.6 points per game she averages, the number 2 option. And Kaylee Clover, who has come off the bench through the majority of the season, came off the bench against the Lancers, but did start in 8 different games. She has scored 212 points so far this year in 22 games, averaging 9.6 on the season. On the men's side of things, here's some of your individual scores and players to watch. Tashlin Day for the Lancers is the leading scorer on the year. Coming into today, he has come off the bench in the last couple of games, had to step away from the team after a death in the family for about a week there. I don't know whether he's going to be coming off the bench or starting tonight, but he is the leading scorer on the season for the Lancers in 19 games played so far this year. He's averaging 13.4 points per game. Cole Bowen is next on that list. In 18 games, he's averaging 11.8. Jared Lopez, in 20 games played, is averaging 9.9. For Doane, it's Brady Tim, who is the leading scorer on the year. He's going to go over the 400-point mark tonight, probably. He's at 394 points scored in the season, only 6 away. That's in 23 games. He averages 17.1 points per game. River Johnston comes into today with 213 points in 20 games, averaging 10.6. And then Cooper Sheldon will be the third leading scorer for the men's team. Another 23 games, 7.7 points per game from Cooper Sheldon. This is KYNT, what a 2.1 FM, AM 1450. With that said, let's go ahead and take a break. Come back in a couple minutes with our coach interview from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. I spoke with the head coach of the Lancers, Alan Bertram, earlier today about this matchup. We'll go ahead and take a break, come back with Coach Bertram in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Have your eyes been dry and irritated from all the smoke in the air? Look no further. The doctors at Vision Care Associates are experts in dry eye care and resolution. Say goodbye to constantly trying out the new eye drop you see at the drugstore, hoping for some relief. Our team will work with you to identify the underlying causes of your dry eye and create a personalized treatment plan for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
Signtech has moved. Yes, Signtech has moved to a bigger location to serve you even better than before. Signtech is now located at 705 Whiting Drive, just a little west of the 4-H building. While Dave has a new location, he's still known for signs of all kinds, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signage, plus truck and vinyl lettering. Signtech does it all: sales, service, and installation. Signtech, now located at 705 Whiting Drive, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
The family is getting in the vehicle, going to the Yankton game.
Everyone is decked out in Yankton red, but wait! Little Josh has on green. Oh no,
Are we playing Pier?
They'd better stop at JJ Benji's to right that wrong.
JJ Benji's is stocked with Yankton and Mount Marty fan gear in a variety of sizes and styles.
For Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancer fan gear.
You can count on JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton. They make you look good.
All right, back on the pregame show here from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Let's go now to our coach interview from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Coach Alan Bertram now joins me ahead of Doane University. Final 2 home games of the regular season. You're kind of coming down to it, Coach. Can you tell me about this matchup, what Doane brings to the table, and, of course, Mac Hatcliffe?
Yeah, well, Doane is a high-powered offensive basketball team led by our conference's leading scorer. She's averaging 24 a game right now and has put up some gigantic numbers. Just had 31 the other night against Jamestown, shooting 44% from the three-point line and 92% from the free throw line. So what makes her so special is not the fact that she can just shoot threes. Like, she's a three-dimensional scorer. She can score in the paint. She'll post you up. She attacks really, really well, does a great job getting to the foul line. And then obviously when she has space on the three-point line, she's very, very accurate. So she leads them. But I think one of the players they don't talk about a lot that really is a key for them when they're very successful is Riley Rice. She's a 40% three-point shooter. The last time we played against them, she was 5 of 8 from the three-point line. 80% of her shot attempts come from the three-point line, and she's very effective. And so as she gets going, she creates space for Hatcliffe. And so one of the things that our focus tonight is going to be on, we've got to slow Riley down. We got to make sure that Rice's three-point attempts are limited, and especially her open three-point attempts that she's able to take.
Talking about Doane, their last 3 games, they did have a couple of tough losses, 102-58 to the number 1 team in the nation, and Dort, close losses to Jamestown and Dakota Wesleyan in the last 2 games as well. They've got to be coming into this on a little bit of a streak now, wanting to end that. What does that look like in the Cimpl Arena?
Well, and they're fighting. They're fighting right now for, the ARC rating just came out yesterday, so they are the last team in right now, so to speak, into the national tournament. So they're fighting for their life to get into that national tournament. So they've got a lot at stake right now. It's not just a matter of them. They've got a gap in regards to getting into the GPAC tournament. They're sitting good, but everybody has higher aspirations than that. So every game for them has a ton of meaning, and they're going to want to come in here and continue to have the ability to go play at a national tournament.
Being in the GPAC means you have the ability to go compete at the national tournament. It's about how it works.
Exactly.
Talk about this game tonight, your focus is for your team. What do you want to see?
Well, just continued growth. We talk about it a lot. I think people who listen probably are tired of me talking about it, but our girls have just steadily improved throughout the season, and it's been really fun to see those young girls grow. And to be able to compete the way we did against Morningside was a very fun game for us. And I think we've kind of steadily been doing that the last 4, 5, 6 games. And so just hoping that our girls' confidence continues to do what it needs to do. But again, we shot 38% from the 3 last game. And so I think that, one thing that we've done very effectively the last 6, 7 games is our offensive ball movement has been really, really well. The kids' shot selection has been much better. And because of that, our shooting percentage has been a lot better too. And that's given us an opportunity. And I was really proud against Morningside last game. I know we talked about it post-game, but 11 turnovers and against a team that presses a lot for us is a huge effort. And so our young girls are getting better, and that's very exciting.
Coach, thank you very much for your time. Good luck tonight.
You bet. Thank you.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple minutes, Mount Marty women's basketball in the Cimpl Arena.
It's time to tax like a champ with help from your local pros at H&R Block of Yankton. Block guarantees 100% accuracy and your max refund. Plus, you'll always know the price of your tax prep before you begin. Walk in or make an appointment at your year-round, locally owned H&R Block of Yankton on 21st and Broadway or 605-665-3366 to see for yourself why it's better with Block.
All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations apply. See hr-block.com/guarantees.
Maybe you're months past due for a dental cleaning and checkup, or have had a nagging toothache for weeks but haven't made an appointment. If you're putting off going to the dentist because you don't have dental insurance and are worried about costs, worry no more. Elwood Family Dental Care has a solution for you. Sign up for the new Dental Savings Program and enjoy discounts on dental services including cleanings, x-rays, fillings, crowns, and TMJ pain. Take the first step towards better oral health by contacting Elwood Family Dental Care and enrolling in the Dental Savings Program.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
If you're into the shooting sports, Get into your locally owned Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports. Dakota Archery is loaded with shotguns, rifles, and handguns, and shells full of ammo for all of them. For archers, a wide selection of bows and arrows, and an indoor range to test your new bow. Plus all the gear that goes with your favorite sport.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
All right, we're back here in the Cimpl Arena for a quick segment as we welcome in our color analyst today, Mr. Josh Bolter, our news director at the station. What up, Josh?
Just glad to be here. I'm really excited. Last time you had a color analyst on a broadcast here, SportsCenter Top 10 happened. So who knows? Maybe we're in for an exciting one tonight.
Oh, yeah, it was. Last time we had one of these, it was Lancers, number 13, Northwestern men's basketball. Steve Toom joined me. Lancers upset the number 13 team in the nation. You're going to be the Lancers' good luck charm tonight. We wanted to welcome you in quick. Thank you, Josh. We're going to take a break now for the national anthem. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. This is KYNT. Lancer basketball is up next.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Tiffany Tucson at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursements, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton is now hiring a tool and die maker and second shift maintenance tech, along with material handlers in all production positions. Parker offers paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance, all beginning day one. Guaranteed quarterly profit sharing, matching 401k up to 5%, and company paid retirement income account, all beginning day one. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
All right, back here in the Cimpl Arena, getting ready to get rolling here. Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT versus Doane University. Go straight to our starting lineups, brought to you by Slumberland. With free interior design service, plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, La-Z-Boy, and Flex Steel, Slumberland is on Broadway. For Doane, starting today, it's number 3, Macy Holtz, 5'7", junior guard out of Plainview, Minnesota. Number 12, Maddie Portwine, 5'10", junior guard out of York, Nebraska. Number 23, Mac Hatcliffe, 5'7", junior guard out of Beatrice, Nebraska. Number 33, Riley Rice, 5'9", sophomore guard out of Chapman, Nebraska. And number 44, Kaylee Clover, 5'10", junior forward out of Blue Springs, Nebraska. Head coach Ryan Baumgartner, assistant coach Gene Steinmeier, assistant coach Mallory McConkey, and the student assistant Emma Dobreck. For the Lancers coming into today, your starting lineups from Slumberland. Once again, free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, La-Z-Boy, and Flex Steel. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Started off with number 1, Katie Hovey, 5'7" senior guard out of Trenton, North Dakota. Number 3, Kayla Martinez, 5'8" sophomore guard out of Sioux Falls, Kayla Martinez. Number 11, it's Maria Parsley, 5'10" sophomore forward out of Flandreau, South Dakota, she hails. Number 13, Jaden Jensen, 5'10" freshman guard out of Murdo, South Dakota, starting today as well. And then finally, for the Lancers, it'll be Sydney Thuy starting today. She is number 32, 6'1" sophomore forward out of Brandon, South Dakota. Head coach Alan Bertram in his second year, Marissa Caballero in her third year as an assistant, Jonna Jones, second year grad assistant, and Kylie Nelson, the student assistant. Your colors of the game now brought to you by Parker Hannafin. Be part of a high-performance team and experience the win strategy with a new career at Parker of Yankton. All benefits do begin day 1. Doane's going to be in their road blacks today. They've got white letters and numbers with some orange and white trim. Lancers in the home whites today. Blue letters and numbers, blue trim. We are ready to roll as we welcome back Mr. Josh Bolter. Josh, this is going to be a fun one for a couple of GPAC games.
Yeah, absolutely, and this is a good Doane women's team, 13-9 on the season as they stand. Really a good test here tonight for the Lady Lancers.
It's going to be Thuy and Clover jumping on the midcourt logo. Ball is up, and Doane has won the tip. This is going to be Portwine with the basketball. She'll roll right to left, picked up at half court by Parsley. She's going to go left now, looking left, not going to get rid of the basketball. Now goes right, it's Holtz. Holtz has got it on the right wing, 9:45 on the clock. Go around the perimeter, now inside, looking down low, shot up for 2, good inside from Kaylee Clover. Doane strikes first, 2-0 ball game.
That's good work there by Doane. They worked the perimeter, passed around a few times, then kicked it inside for the easy layup.
Lancer basketball, they're going to go left to right here in this first half. 2-0 is the score. Lancer basketball, up top, it's Parsley with it. Parsley coming off an ACL tear last year. Inside, she's going to throw one up, won't go. Knocked it away, didn't get the rebound. Doane will go back the other way. Doane up in this ball game 2-0, but they're going to have their first turnover in transition. They threw an outlet ball up the floor. Clover just wasn't quite ready. Martinez on the other end. Martinez down low, another shot up, still no good. Lancers both from that right block on a drive. 2-0 is your score, 8:55 on the clock. First quarter brought to you by Ben's Brewing Company downtown. 3 ball up, rattles in. Maddie Portwine. Ben's Brewing Company, downtown Yankton. You can watch all our Mount Marty sports stream there. If it's on KYNT TV, it's on at Ben's downtown.
Lancers so far, Tehl, are really attacking inside the paint early on here on offense.
Lancer basketball up top, gonna launch a 3. Martinez won't hit. Lancers struggling to shoot to start this one, 0 of 3. 5-0 is your score. 8:25 on the clock. Doane with the basketball, near the right block. Here with it is Holtz. Holtz throws it back up top, now Hatcliffe. 8:10 on the clock. Mac Hatcliffe only 4 points away from crossing 500 on the season. Looking for 3 here. She'll get it. Only 1 point away from that 500 mark. Doane starts things off on an 8-0 run. Shades of the last time these two teams met. It was a tough one on the road for the Lancers. They fell in that one in really the worst game of the season, 83-38. Lancers call a timeout. They got to correct things. We'll take it with them back here in 30 seconds, and you're home for Lancer Athletics. It's KYNT.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and 0 sugar. Sparkling ice. Tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration. The perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
All right, out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, Lancers needed to stop momentum for a moment. They trailed this ball game 8-0 early. This is Katie Hovey Senior out of Trenton, North Dakota with it. Now left wing Parsley. Parsley going to go back up top. Thuy now. Thuy rotating right. Lancers on the perimeter. 10 seconds in the shot clock. Drive. Parsley again. Parsley in the paint. Parsley trying to dump for Hovey. Hovey baseline J. Shot up. No, won't go. Offensive board. Put back is true. Parsley gets the 2. Lancers are on the board. 7:30 on the clock here, first quarter. That's the player that came back off an ACL injury down in Omaha last January. 7:22 on the clock. Doane basketball. Doane throwing it down low. Shot up again. Inside. No. That was Kaylee Clover. Lancers left to right. Jaden Jensen. This is a true freshman with the basketball out of Murdo. Hovey now up top. Hovey's going to launch a tray. Blocked on the perimeter. Mac Hatcliffe, another one. Hatcliffe is just dangerous defensively. We talk about her offensive scoring all the time, but in the last time these two teams met, she had 8 steals in that ball game. Hatcliffe can get busy on the defensive side of things.
All right, gets it done on both sides of the ball, and the Lancers are having to work on offense here. Only bucket off an offensive rebound so far.
And another block comes in for Doane there. That one from Macy Holtz. The black jerseys for Doane have got it now in the half court. Drive inside, Holtz again. Holtz dump pass 2. Yes, sir, plus a foul. Kaylee Clover goes to the free throw line. Early 10-2 advantage for the road team.
And you've seen so far on offense for Doane here, they have 2 kind of areas they're going to. It's either to Clover down in the paint or they're kicking it out for 3, and you've seen a lot of both of that so far early on.
Clover and one shot is no good. Lancers box out and get the board. 6:48 on the clock and counting. First quarter brought to you by Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. 18 on the shot clock, down low. Hatcliffe again. Hatcliffe gets her first steal. 10-2 score. Drive inside. Holtz back to Hatcliffe. Hat will go inside. Shot up 500. It'll go. That's 500 on the year for Mac Hatcliffe.
Nice job there by Hatcliffe. She had a bit of a look from 3, decided against it, dribbled inside, took the mid-range shot, and got the bucket.
Those online stats here from Presto Sports, where she tells us she had 496 coming into today. That would put her to 5 in the ball game and over the 500 mark on the year. 12-2 is your score. 6:03 on the clock. Lancers with the basketball. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Shot up for 3. No good from Hovey. 5:55 on the clock. That's going to be a foul on Parsley. Going to have a push here on Riley Rice as she got that rebound.
And so far, you're seeing Doane play tight defense. The Lancers are going to have to find a way to create a little bit more open space on some of these looks they're taking, especially from the perimeter.
12-2 is your score in the first quarter. 5:56 on the clock. A couple of substitutions. Brianna Jensen and Kyra Grease will check in. Maria Parsley, Sydney Thuy check out. Doane basketball, they'll go right to left. 12-2 once again is the advantage here. Lancers need a scoring punch. They just subbed in 2 players. Maybe they'll get it off the bench. 5:45 on the clock. Holtz again with it. Holtz near the left wing. Crossover drive near the left block now. Turn around. Nothing doing. She's got to get rid of it. She'll find Rice. Riley Rice inside. Foul's going to come in on the Lancers. Jensen, no, that's going to be a jump ball.
Nice job there by the Lancer defense. Get aggressive, get the double, get the jump, and get the ball back.
Martinez will check out now. Emma Jarofsky checks in. Another player who spent a lot of time on the bench, injured for the Lancers. This should be, I believe, her 4th game of the year. Emma Jarofsky has only played 4 while she was set to be one of the main starters of this team coming into this year, but an offseason injury just sidelined all of that. 3-pointer misses for the Lancers from the freshman Jensen, and Doane has it back. Doane, this is Portwine now. Portwine near inside, back up top now, Rice again. Riley Rice throws over, back up top, drive inside, into the paint. Holtz nearly lost it, got it back, she'll put it up. Doesn't score. In traffic, ball's down. Nobody's got it yet. Jarofsky's fighting for it on the ground. Somehow Doane comes away with it. Doane with a fresh shot clock. They've got a hold of the basketball. Drive inside from Holtz again. Holtz in traffic. Show throw out Hatcliffe. Portwine 3. Wild possession for Doane, but they come away with no points. Lancers go left to right after the rebound from Jensen. Hovey's got it. Hovey gives Jarofsky. Jarofsky back now. Grease. 12-2 score. 4:35 on the clock. Back to Jensen. Lancers on the drive. Jensen still won't go on the shot. Defense from Portwine. 4:25 on the clock. Portwine with it. Maddie Portwine for the Doane Tigers. Throws over Hatcliffe. Hatcliffe goes over right wing. A lot of contact here. She ran into Jaden Jensen. No call, no three-pointer. Doane had an open look, didn't hit. 12-2 score, 4:08 on the clock. Lancers have a look. It's Jurovsky who will take it. Still won't go. Lancers just cold shooting the basketball to start this one. 1 of 11 in this ball game.
Cold, like you said, but at least there, it got an open look. If you keep getting those open looks and find a way to create some offense, you're going to get some of those shots to fall.
Hatcliffe's got it in the paint. She'll put it up again. This will go. Hatcliffe's got 7 early. Another timeout taken by the Lancers, down 14-2 early, 3:44 on the clock. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Back in 30 seconds for more Lancer Athletics.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. They've got legendary chicken and the best pizza. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Call 665-1222 for your dinner plans. Josh, we did that earlier that week. We got us some pizza.
We did. It was awesome. Cheese stuffed crust. It was good. I'm usually not a cheese stuffed crust fan, but I had that. It was incredible.
I know. All right, 14-2 is the score out of the timeout. Lancers need a bucket here. It's Jurovsky with it. Now Martinez. We'll see if they got it. Open shot. No good. Offensive board. Jurovsky. Give Elwine the basketball. She had a good game last time out. No good on the shot. Lancers 1 of 12 shooting today. Elwine had 17 in the game on Saturday, leading scorer versus Morningside. 12 seconds in the shot clock here for the Lancers. Kyra Grease back outside. Martinez going in. Martinez fouled. She'll go to the free throw line. They can end the scoring drought here.
Nice job there. Get to the line. That's something the Lancers are going to have to do. This Doane defense is doing a good job of making it look like man defense. And then what they're doing as the Lancers try to get inside, they're having a defender crash down, making a double team inside the paint. So you're going to have to try to force those fouls if you're this Lancer offense. And you see it right here on the free throw line.
Martinez hits her first. She's a 72% free throw shooter on the year. She is the Lancers' leading scorer in her sophomore season. Second shot up from the sophomore is good as well. She hits both. Parsley and Martinez have the 4 for the Lancers, 2 apiece. 3:10 on the clock. Lancer basketball. Lancers out there. It's Jurovsky, Elwine, Martinez, Jensen, Jurovsky. Hatcliffe with it. Extra pass. Corner 3 is up. No good off the side of the iron. Lancers don't get the rebound. They knocked it away from their own player. Just a missed shot down there. And Doane gets 3 because of it. Riley Rice cashes in. 17-4 is your score. 2:45 on the clock. First quarter. Game today from Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly. Jensen, now Grease. Grease going to launch a tray herself. In and out. 17-4 your score. 1 of 14 now are the Lancers shooting today. Left wing drive. On the baseline for Doane. Nothing doing. Got to throw it back up top. 15 on the shot clock. Portwine inside. 2. Yes.
That's good defense there from the Lancers, but Portwine just forced that one in. Nice bucket.
5 points in the ball game for her. Grease will go left to right. Game today from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. 2 minutes left in the quarter. 19-4 your score. Lancer basketball. Trying to kick to the corner was Brianna Jensen. Stolen away in Riley Rice in transition. There's going to be a kickball on the Lancers. Doane was trying to get it up to Hatcliffe.
And that's what's so tough, in my opinion, about the Doane defense. A lot of what they do works from those corners. They either bring someone in and have a double team inside, or they can even fake that, kick somebody back out on that, kick back out on the pass and get a steal like they just did.
1:45 on the clock here. Portwine trying to throw it down low. Finds her target. Double team now. Player hits the floor. This is Megan Chambers. Whistle blows. 1:37 on the clock. Doane will be inbounding on the baseline.
That's one thing the Lancer defense is doing really well so far. They forced a couple jump balls here in the first quarter. Something they might have to do, maybe force a couple turnovers and things like that in these situations.
Taylor Lubin throwing it in up top. She found Troush. Throw it out to the right wing again. Holtz up top, Portline. 1:30 on the clock, 7 seconds on the shot clock. Portline, left-handed drive, foul. It's offensive. It's going to be on Megan Chambers, a sophomore out of Omaha. She was not the one on the drive, so that's an off-ball foul on a drive there. Not sure what happened there, Josh. Did we see a moving screen? What was going on?
I didn't quite catch it. I was watching the ball, to be completely honest with you. I was following the ball.
Well, off-ball foul. We'll give it back to the Lancers. 19-4 your score. 1:22 on the clock. Lancer basketball still in need of a bucket. Only one field goal in the first quarter. That's a tough turnover. Travel on the Lancers there. Home crowd doesn't like it. But they don't like much that they've seen in this first quarter. 19-4. Once again, your score. Doane is on top. 1:15 on the clock as we go to the final 70 seconds of the quarter. Holtz has got it now on the perimeter. She'll go up top of the key. Rice fake to three. Now she's inside. Floater is up and good. 21-4. 1 minute to go. Game today from Dakota Beverage. Dakota Mac, excuse me. Transparency and integrity. That's what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac is both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Foul will come in on the Tigers here. It's going to be on Riley Rice. Hatcliffe will check back into the ball game now. Chambers will check out. Jaden Jensen checks in. Kyra Grease checks out.
Bit of a collision there in the paint on that possession. Going to go the Lancers' way as they get the ball back here on the inbound.
Three fouls on Doane, 2 on the Lancers. Inbound 3, no. 48 seconds to go. Doane gets it back off the rebound. Throw it up the floor now. Here's Troush. Troush finds a trailing Holtz. Under 40 seconds left to play in the quarter. Rice now with the basketball. Rice inside, Euro step, left-hander goes. And 23-4.
And Doane's starting to have their way down there in the paint these last couple possessions. You've seen some easy layups here for the Doane offense.
Almost no difference between the game and shot clock here. It's Martinez with it. Martinez will give to Elwine, once again, who shot a very high clip from 3 in the last game out at 17 on Saturday. 10 seconds on the clock before the end of the quarter. This is Martinez. Martinez rolls it over. Jensen into the corner. Thuey's going to launch it with 4 on the clock. Off the side of the iron. Ball goes out of bounds with 0.2 seconds left in the quarter. Doane basketball just inbound, and that'll do it for the first quarter in just a moment. Brought to you by Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton. Enjoy a night at Boss's Pizza and Chicken, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. 23-4 is the score at the end of the first quarter. Tigers on top of the Lancers. Let's go ahead and take a break here. We'll come back in 60 seconds for the second quarter on KYNT. Back after this.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
All right, out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, 23-4 is the score here as we begin this second quarter. Once again, my name is Tehl Tanner, here with Josh Bolter here on this Wednesday evening in Yankton. Josh, the news director for our station, coming into today. Coming in watching some Lancer Athletics. How you doing, Josh?
I'm doing great. Glad to be here. Lancer Athletics on a Wednesday, doubleheader action. It's awesome to be here.
Lancers miss a shot out of the quarter. 9:48 on the clock. Rebound Doane. Doane will go the other way with it. 3 ball is up. No good from Holtz. Both teams miss shots to start off the quarter. Lancers now in transition. They're going to go with Hovey. Hovey Tried for the reverse layup, couldn't get it. Holtz again with the board.
And that was a good look there, just didn't fall on that layup.
9:25 on the clock, down low, Holtz again, good.
And the Tiger offense, Tehl, really, like we talked about at the end of the first quarter, they're starting to have a lot of success inside the paint. It's becoming a lot easier for them than it was at the beginning of this, or at the beginning of the first quarter.
Doane outscoring the Lancers in the paint 12-2 in that first quarter. There's a much-needed bucket. Jaden Jensen hits it for the Lancers.
And that's nice there for Jensen. Really, they've had a couple open looks from three, just didn't get one to fall before that. Nice take and make there by Jensen.
Her first points of the day, 25-7 is your score. Doane basketball, Holtz now in the paint. Bounce pass, another shot up for Hatcliffe, and it'll go. Hatcliffe, one of the more dynamic scorers in the Great Plains Athletic Conference, crossed the 500-point mark earlier in this ball game. 27-7 is your score. Up top, Thuy now. Thuy with the basketball. She'll go inside with the left hand. Shot up, got the roll. Lancers get another one now on back-to-back possessions. Starting to get something rolling offensively. Once again, this Doane team, they just match up well against the Lancers. First game they played down in Crete was 83-38 final. Was really probably the toughest game the Lancers played all season long. Just had a tough performance in that one. Once again, Doane came out strong in this one. That first quarter score, once again, 23-4.
Yeah, and obviously not the start you want if you're the Lancers, but you look so far early in this second quarter, at least offensively, they've gotten a couple buckets to go, maybe get a few things going here and gain some momentum in this one.
15 seconds on the shot clock. Doane had to inbound from the far sideline after a foul from the Lancers. Hatcliffe gets an and one.
That's tough there, and you've seen a few times now for Doane on offense here in the second quarter. They've gone to that bounce pass inside to the layup, and that was just happened to be a little bit better contested than the last two, but foul there gets the and one.
Hatcliffe's got 11 in this ball game. Your score is 29-9. Make it 12. Mac Hatcliffe, the junior out of Beatrice, Nebraska, on top of this ball game, leading all scorers with 12 today. 30-9 is your score. Lancers going into their bench a little bit. Alexis Motley just checked in. She had it a moment ago. Now Thuy. Thuy into the lane. Thuy, shot up. She'll go to the free throw line herself.
And Thuy there, you talked about she got the make a couple possessions ago, then now gets the line on this one. A little bit more success inside the paint so far in the second quarter for this Lancer offense.
Thuy on the season is a 56% free throw shooter, 37 of 66. Does have the most attempts on the season of any Lancer. Now by 1. She was tied with Jensen coming into today. And now by 2. She hits both of them. 30-11 is your score here. Holtz going right to left. Holtz stops up top of the key, goes over Rice now. Portwine, 7:40 on the clock. Portwine inside, guarded by Hovey. She'll kick out left wing now. Drive inside, it's Clover again. Clover, one-on-one, shot up, yes. Rolls in. 7:30 on the clock. 32-11 is your score. Lancers trailing Doane in the second. 7:22, Motley. Now goes over Hovey, back Thuy now. Thuy's gonna launch a tray, had an open look, no good. Foul on the Lancers on the defensive side there. It was Jaden Jensen who commits it. It's going to be the third team foul on the Lancers already in this quarter. 7:13 on the clock. They've only got one more free foul to give before they hit the 5 mark and send Doane to the line. Portwine's going to cross the timeline, breaking the Lancer press here. Back up top, Hatcliffe now. Hatcliffe has the ball in the right hand. She's guarded by Martinez, and there's going to be the 4th foul.
And like you said, foul trouble already for the Lancers here in the second quarter. And you also mentioned the press defense. Kind of switched to that here in the second quarter, and that's something that is going to be a result of that. When you play press, you're going to see a few more fouls, a little bit more aggressive play.
It's not something the Lancers have run a lot this season is the full court press, but when you're down here early in a ball game, you still got plenty of time to come back. You just got to force some steals, force some turnovers if you're going to do it. That can help in that full court press. Doane basketball, 8 seconds on the shot clock. No good on the shot through contact. Ball doesn't go out of bounds. Thuy got it back. That was Clover. Lancer basketball here. They're going to go left to right. Jaden Jensen's got it. Jensen crosses the timeline. She'll go Martinez now. Martinez, Motley. Motley back to Martinez. She'll go inside. Martinez, floater, yes. Lancers get another one there, 32-13. They've definitely figured out the scoring in this second quarter. Your scoring is even in the second, 9-9. Lancers still trail the ball game after a tough first quarter, 32-13. Hatcliffe with the basketball, shot up, no good from well downtown. Is that Hatcliffe's first missed shot of the evening, by the way. She was 5 of 5 before that. Alexis Motley had the heels on the far sideline as she caught that basketball. That'll be a turnover. 32-13 is your score here. Game today from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. 5:50 on the clock. Doane basketball. Portwine, bounce pass, another one for Hatcliffe. Those two make it easy.
Yeah, absolutely. Hatcliffe's a great player, and they have a bread and butter player in this second quarter. Bounce pass on the left side of the paint, and it's been take and make almost every time.
34-13, Hovey. Hovey, one of only 2 seniors in this Lancer program. She'll give Thuy. Thuy, now Motley. Motley, another freshman on the floor here. Foul will come in. Who's that one on down low? Will be on Rice. Riley Rice commits that one. And she's going to check out of the ball game now. That'll bring in Troush for the Lancers. Elwine and Grease check in for Motley and Martinez. 5:21 on the clock here. Second quarter. Lancers inbound after the foul. This is Jensen to Thuy now. Thuy into the corner. Open three. Elwine. Got it in. Isabel Elwine hits her first one of the day. Once again, she had a great game last time out for the Lancers. 3 away from a career high as a Lancer. Put up 17 against Morningside.
A nice shot there by Elwine. Good pass by Thuy. Lancers get the 3 to fall.
Foul here comes in on the Lancers. That'll be the 5th team foul with 5 minutes to go. Bucket did go in, but I don't know if they're counting it here. I think this is a foul on the floor. Either way, it's going to be free throws. It's just a matter of whether this is an and 1 or 2. Portwine is at the stripe. Looks like 2. So they're not counting that foul on the floor.
And we got 2 on that one.
First shot rattles in and out for Portwine. Elwine in that last game for the Lancers shot 5 of 8 from downtown en route to 17 points against Morningside. Free throws miss here. 34-16 is your score. 4:55 on the clock. Lancer basketball, transition 3. Jensen couldn't hit it.
That's just a really deep 3 on that one. A tough look, but either way, obviously a confident shooter and almost got that one to go in.
Doane basketball, they'll try a 3 themselves. Won't go either. Ball on the ground. Elwine comes away with it. 4:35, she'll throw it up the floor. Grease now. Kyra Grease guarded by Hatcliffe. Stingy defender. Once again, had 8 steals the last time these two teams played. Lancers on the perimeter. Grease now back up top. Hovey. 4:22 in the clock. Hovey to Grease again. Another 3 ball. Still no good. Lancers 2 of 14 from downtown today. 5 of 23 in the ballgame. 4:11 on the clock. Up top now with it is Tatum Rusher. Down low again, it's Clover. Clover inside, ball knocked away. Lancer's going to get the steal. Jensen saved it from going out of bounds. Hovey's going to go left to right. Outlet ball, left wing. 3 ball, Elwine. No good this time. Offensive board, but a foul will come in on Jaden Jensen. So the true freshman committed a foul to get that offensive board.
Yeah, they're going to say she shoved going for that rebound there. But if you look at the Lancers, it was a good possession there. You get you force the turnover on defense. Good look in transition. Just didn't get to fall, and then obviously the foul there at the end. And this is going to send the Tigers to the free throw line once again.
So Jensen has 2 fouls. Parsley has 3. Martinez, Hovey, and Thuy all have 1 for the Lancers. For Doane, they have a total of 5 fouls in the ball game. They've got 2 on Rice, 2 on Chambers, 1 on Clover. This is Clover at the stripe. 2 shots. First one up and no good. I think the Lancer crowd is making some noise. They're sick of the free throws already. They did not like a lot of the calls. Second free throw is good there from Clover, a 71% free throw shooter. Lancer basketball, this is Sydney Altenberg now on the right wing who just had it. Transferred in from Briar Cliff this season. Lancers nearly turn it over. Ball's on the ground. Going to be a jump ball. It was Grease fighting down there with Troush. It's going to give it back to the Tigers.
Yeah, third jump ball of the game so far, and this one's seen a lot of that in this first half.
Jurovsky checks back in for Grease. Tiger basketball, 3:35 on the clock. Lancers have 2 players out there right now and a starter who have all missed a lot of time this season due to injury. And they've still got players on their bench who did not play all season long in Macy Kemp, who is probably going to be a all-year starter as well. Foul is going to come in here on Doane. It's going to be on Kaylee Clover. It's going to be her third now, I believe. No, that'll be her second. Second for Clover. Chambers will check back in for her. 35-16 your score. Lancers check in Sydney Thuy. Brianna Jensen will check out. So Lancers on the floor here. Jurovsky, Altenberg, Elwine, Thuy, Martinez. Altenberg, she'll go over Sydney Thuy now. Thuy back to Elwine. Elwine already hit 1 3 here today. Did miss one as well. She's going to take a 2 this time from the free throw line. It'll go in. Off the front of the rim, then the backboard, then fell.
Nice job there by Elwine. Creates her own shot at about the free throw line and gets it to roll in.
2:55 on the clock. 3 ball from the left wing. Buried it. That one goes in for Doane. Tatum Rusher. Got the Lancer crowd to sit down for a moment there. They were starting to get loud after the last couple of shots for the Lancers. 38-18 is your score. 12-12 in the second quarter. Down low, foul will come in on the Tigers with 2:38 on the clock. That'll be the 4th team foul. It's Megan Chambers who commits it as she was guarding Thuy. That is not a shooting foul. Lancers will inbound on the baseline. Jurovsky is going to take it out.
Yeah, and it doesn't show on the scoreboard, but the Lancers have played a much improved second quarter here, gotten a couple baskets, and like you said, they're tied here in the second quarter.
Chambers, that was her third. She just checked back out. Lancer basketball off the inbound. Now Elwine for 3 again. Short, air ball. 38-18 score, 2:29 on the clock. Game today from Alani New Energy Drinks, a healthy way to fuel your fun, as well as Runza. Pick that perfect burger at Runza. Runza is now in Yankton. They're all made fresh and topped the way you like. Lancers going to pick up Port Wine at half court. This is Jurovsky on her. Port Wine going left with the left hand. She'll throw it over now Troush. Troush will swing it back inside. Going for Hatcliffe now, miscommunication, but Port Wine's able to save it before it goes out of bounds. 10 seconds of the shot clock. Looking for Hatcliffe again. That was 2 back-to-back passes for Hatcliffe that she wasn't looking for it or just had a miscommunication there. This time goes for a steal. Lancers turn it over in transition, though. Another travel comes in. So the Lancers here in the second quarter, once again, the score is 15-14 now, 38-18. Doane leading the second quarter and the game. 1:55 on the clock. Game today from Avera, moving health forward, as well as Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, fuel up a Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway in Yankton. Another 3 ball, air ball. Jurovsky got the rebound. She'll go left to right. Jurovsky crosses timeline. She'll give Martinez. She's got an open shot here. Won't go.
Like you
Tough
said,
shooting day.
Like you said, their open look just wasn't able to get it to fall in.
It's one of those games where you start seeing your teammates miss a couple, you miss a couple, and all of a sudden that rim looks really small. Martinez going to try a transition one. Still no.
Yeah, now she's just trying to get one in there. A response to the frustration, I think, maybe from that last possession. Not a bad look, but still, once again, just wasn't able to get it to fall.
At this point, you just want some buckets before halftime. 1 minute and 10 seconds left before you go to the halftime locker room. Lancers want some sort of positive impact in this last 64 seconds. Need something positive to talk about in the locker room. Doane basketball, there's going to be a travel. They'll get a chance. Substitutions, Jaden Jensen, Katie Hovey check back in. Altenberg and Elwine will check out. Lancers have 4 starters and Emma Jurovsky, who was touted to be a starter throughout this season before an injury sidelined her. On the floor, 38-18 your score. Game today from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason in the Move Group. 50 seconds to go here before halftime. Thuey's got it. Thuey near the left elbow, goes inside, lost it, out of bounds. Who does that stay with? Will it go with the Lancers? Did they touch it? Yes, they did. Lancers keep it with 15 seconds on the shot clock, 44 seconds left on the game clock before halftime.
It'll be interesting to see if the Lancers choose to bleed some clock here once they get in, or maybe if they try to create something off the inbounds pass, maybe in the corner or something like that, or inside possibly.
Inbound Thuy had it knocked away from her. Ball's on the ground. Everybody's diving for it. We got another jump ball here. That'll stay with the Lancers. Oh, excuse me. The possession arrow on the scoreboard was in favor of the Lancers, but I guess that just didn't get switched after the last jump ball we saw. So this will be Doane basketball.
Because Doane got the ball in the last jump ball, I believe. Because you know what? Maybe I'm misremembering. It's possible.
I'll trust the officials.
Yeah.
I think they got it. 19 seconds on the clock. Doane basketball. Doane outside, another three ball. This one won't go either. One was taken by Lubin. Lancers get it back. 20 seconds to go in the quarter. Lancers can hold on for one final shot. They're going to take it here. Martinez in and out. Doane's going to have another chance here with 12 seconds to go. Doane's going to have another chance for points here. Hatcliffe's got it. Hatcliffe, one of the best scorers in the league. She goes straight to the rack and gets it in. That's why you got to wait on the other offensive end. 1 second to go. Full court shot. Hobie was actually really close. 40-18 is your score as we go to the halftime locker room. Mac Hatcliffe is taking over this ball game. She's got 16 at the half, 7 of 8 shooting the basketball. My name's Tehl Tanner along with Josh Bolter. This is KYNT. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple minutes, begin our halftime show from Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton. Back in a couple minutes on KYNT.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to healthcare, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Smart Trailer from Sureco is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 Series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap, and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max Auger Drive Kit from Sureco both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
At Pizza Ranch, we want you to pick and choose. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch, and right now, our online carryout deal is pick and choose 2 or more of select items for just $7.99 each. Choose from a medium one-topping pizza, a medium cheesy ranch sticks, a single chicken fries, an 8-piece boneless wings, a chocolate chip cookie, a small cactus bread, or 4 20-ounce beverages. Carry these out, and your dinner is done. Pick and choose at pizzaranch.com.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. The home buying process can be complex and overwhelming, and you may feel intimidated by the amount of information you need to learn. But you don't have to go it alone. Trust our professional real estate team to guide you through the process. From negotiating the best price to navigating the paperwork, you can expect help every step of the way. So call me, Mason Schramm, with the Move Group, and make the move with Mason.
Move with Mason.
Get ready for the ultimate football experience with Coors Light and Miller Lite, the game day brew that brings fans together. Whether hosting a party or out with friends, savor the experience with the crisp, refreshing flavor of Coors Light or Miller Lite. They're the perfect partner to all of your game day foods and activities that won't leave you feeling full. So kick back and let the football festivities unfold with the taste that defines game day greatness. Coors Light and Miller Lite.
Hey listeners, Runza's Fish Sandwich is a real deal and back on the menu for a limited time. Golden brown and perfectly crispy North Pacific cod fillet, topped with American cheese and served atop lettuce and tartar sauce. Sure to have you hooked in the first bite. Add double-dipped onion rings and a drink for the perfect combo meal. Swim on into Runza for a fish sandwich. Back for the limited time only. Runza makes it all better. On Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Out of the halftime locker room here, we'll start our Boss's Pizza and Chicken halftime show. They're here in Yankton, Boss's Pizza and Chicken, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. Talk about this ball game here. Doane leads Mount Marty at the half. Once again, 40-18 is your score. It was the first quarter that did it. It was the first quarter that did it for the Lancers. This 23-4 at the end of one. In the second, Lancers turned it up. They were playing much better, 17-14 at the end of that one. They had a mistake at the end of the half where they shot with about 13 seconds to go. Hatcliffe was able to take it coast to coast and get in another one. Other than that, it would have been a one-point game in that second quarter. 17-14 was your second quarter score. For the Lancers, they shot 18% in that first half, 31% in the second quarter, but 6% in that first quarter. Lancers just couldn't make a bucket to start off this ball game. 0 of 10 from 3 in that first quarter and 1 of 16 from the floor for only 4 points. Lancers at the half, 18% shooting, 9% from beyond the arc, 18% in the second quarter. For Doane, 53% from the floor they're shooting, 33% from beyond the arc. They shot 62% from the floor in the first quarter. 23-4 was your first quarter score once again. It was just polar opposites. Both teams were getting shots up. Neither team has racked up steals. Neither team has racked up turnovers. Neither team has way more fouls than the other team. It is truly just one team's shots are going in and one team's shots are not, and that's really the difference here. Both teams have exactly 32 shots. Both teams took exactly 16 shots in each quarter. Just not going in for the Lancers. In terms of your rebounds, 21 for Doane. Lancers have 15, so a 6 differential. Clover has 8, that is the game high. 2 assists for the Lancers on their 6 made shots. 9 assists on 17 made shots for Doane. Steals, both teams have 3. 2 for Hatcliffe, 1 for Troush, 2 for Thuy, and 1 for Jensen. The fouls, both teams have some foul trouble here. 8 total fouls in the half for the Lancers, 7 for Doane. The fouls came in. Maria Parsley has 3. Jaden Jensen is 2. Hovey, Martinez, and Thuy all have 1. For Doane, Chambers has 3. Rice has 2. Clover has 2. Those are the fouls. In terms of the turnovers, Lancers have 7. Doane has 4. This is your halftime show from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Let's go ahead and take another break. We'll come back with your individual scoring from the first half in a couple minutes. And then we'll go over out-of-town scoreboard, the other GPAC games going on today. This is KYNT.
Swoosh. Nothing but net. Nothing is better than being in the zone on the court or the roads with a brand new car, truck, or SUV from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Take advantage of the buzzer beater deals going on all month at Lewis & Clark Ford today. He shoots, he scores. That could be you. Get that feeling at Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
I learned a lot of sayings from my dad. One of them was, do one thing, do it better than anyone else. At Dakota Mac, that one thing is long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. If you're considering expanding your ag operation or restructuring your debt, give Dakota Mac a call. They'll be happy to walk you through your options.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
All right, back in your halftime show here from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Going over the individual scoring from the first half. Started off with the Lancers here today. It was Isabel Elwine who led the Lancers in scoring with 5 points in the first half. She had 2 rebounds as well. Maria Parsley had 2 points with 4 rebounds. Had 3 fouls in the first 8 minutes of the game. Had to come out after that. Martinez had 4 points, 1 assist. Jaden Jensen had 3 points, 1 rebound. Sydney Thuy had 4 points with 2 steals, 1 assist, 1 rebound as well. Brianna Jensen, Emma Jarovsky, both have 2 rebounds today to go along with that. Katie Hovey as well, too. For Doane, Mac Hatcliffe once again leads all scorers. She's got 16 at the half. 2 steals, 1 block, and 2 rebounds for her as well, shooting 7 of 8 from the floor. Maddie Portwine, 5 points today with 3 assists. Holtz has 2 points, 5 assists with a block in there. Clover is 7 points, 8 rebounds. Rice, 7 points, 5 rebounds. Rusher, 3 points. Lubin has a rebound, and Troush has a rebound, an assist, and a steal. That's your individual scoring today, brought to you by the Meat Lodge in Yankton. If you want top quality meats at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Let's go ahead and take another break here in the Boss's Pizza and Chicken halftime show. We'll come back here in a couple of minutes. We'll keep things rolling. Go over our out-of-town scoreboard, the other games going on around the GPAC this evening. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
Get ready for the ultimate football experience with Coors Light and Miller Lite, the game day brew that brings fans together. Whether hosting a party or out with friends, savor the experience with the crisp, refreshing flavor of Coors Light or Miller Lite. They're the perfect partner to all of your game day foods and activities that won't leave you feeling full. So kick back and let the football festivities unfold with the taste that defines game day greatness. Coors Light and Miller Lite.
Swoosh. Nothing but net. Nothing is better than being in the zone on the court or the roads with a brand new car, truck, or SUV from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Take advantage of the buzzer beater deals going on all month at Lewis & Clark Ford today. He shoots, he scores. That could be you. Get that feeling at Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
If you're into the shooting sports, get into your locally owned Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports. Dakota Archery is loaded with shotguns, rifles, and handguns, and shells full of ammo for all of them. For archers, a wide selection of bows and arrows, and an indoor range to test your new bow, plus all the gear that goes with your favorite sport.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family driven, and a memorable atmosphere. Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton is now hiring a tool and die maker and second shift maintenance tech, along with material handlers in all production positions. Parker offers paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance, all beginning day one. Guaranteed quarterly profit sharing, matching 401k up to 5%, and company paid retirement income account, all beginning day one. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Out of the halftime locker room, score is 40-18. Doane leads over Mount Marty. Let's go ahead and go over out-of-town scoreboard real quick here. Getting rolling here in this second half. This brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton. Fuel up Triple Time Rudy's. Halftime scores here around the GPAC. 41-41 Northwestern at Jamestown. That one tied up in North Dakota at 41 apiece. Hastings leads Midland at the half, 39-26. Briar Cliff and Dakota Wesleyan, that's a 3-4 matchup. Both teams receiving votes in the top 25. Briar Cliff leads on the road, trails on the road. Dakota Wesleyan has the lead at the half, 53-49 in a high-scoring game. Dort leads over Morningside, 40-30. And then the final game of the day is College of St. Mary at Concordia. That game has a later start. It won't start until 10 minutes from now. We'll be able to give you updates during the men's game for that one. But those are your halftime scoring, out-of-town scoreboard, brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton. As we go to third quarter, we welcome back in Josh Bolter here. Josh, we got Lancer basketball in the Cimpl Arena, one of only 2 home games left. There's 3 halves of Lancer basketball left in the Cimpl Arena this year.
Isn't it just crazy how fast the season flies?
I know, it's just wild, but you got to enjoy it whenever you can. The next game out for the Lancers will be senior night, when they are going to be hosting a little later in the season Midland on February 21st, 6 p.m. Quick score for Hatcliffe out of the court, out of the halftime locker room, and she's now got 18 points herself. 42-18 is the game score. Lancers trail here. Jensen for 2 off the side of the iron. Parsley going to fight for a rebound here. She was fighting for those boards before she had to go out with 3 fouls in the first half. Lancer basketball now. Hovey on the perimeter. Hovey's going to rotate inside. Shot up. Got it in off the window.
Yeah, both teams trading buckets early on here in the second half. Nice job by this Lancer offense that didn't really have a ton going there in that first half to get a bucket to start.
Started out that first quarter, once again, really slow. 23-4 was your score after 1. Here's number 23 with it, Hatcliffe. She'll give Portwine 3. Good. Maddie Portwine again. She's got 8 now in the ball game with 3 assists for her as well. Lancers right to left. It's Parsley. Parsley looking for Martinez. Not there now. Thuy. Lancers swinging around the perimeter now. Hovey. Hovey with the basketball. Missed defensive assignment, and she'll just drain a 3. They didn't switch when they were supposed to. Left Hovey wide open on the perimeter. 45-23. Hovey's got 5 today.
Yeah, and Hovey didn't really get a bucket in the first half there. She gets 2 to start the second half. Nice job.
They need their seniors to get in the scoring column. Hovey, the first 5 points. Another one goes for Doane as well. They're able to get it in right away. 47-23. That was Portwine. 47-23 again. No, excuse me. Lancer basketball, Hovey again. What didn't go, offensive board, Jaden Jensen, the true freshman, fought for that one. Parsley will take it from the elbow. Good. Parsley hits. 47-25.
My apologies there, Tehl. Lancer starting off hot in the second half here. 3 for 4 shooting here early on in the second half.
Down low. Another one goes. Doane's just as hot, though. It's Macy Holtz who gets an and 1 foul. She'll go to the free throw line. Holtz started this game off really strong in the first half. Had 5 assists, 2 rebounds, a block with her 2 points. Now Hovey commits a foul, and that'll be Holtz at the line with an and 1 opportunity. 47-25 is your score. 7:48 on the clock. Lancers are going to go right to left here. Hovey's got it. Hovey gives Martinez inside. Hovey was looking for her on the cut. Foul's going to come in on Hatcliffe here. Mac Hatcliffe, it's going to be her first foul of the ball game today.
And this offense running through Hovey early on here in the second half. Couple buckets like we talked about. Gets the foul there going inside.
Run it through your senior. She's got it up top. Senior drive, kick to the corner. Thuy, open three. Air ball from the corner. Parsley got the offensive board. Second of this quarter so far. Jensen down low. Shot up. No. Lancers had a second chance. Couldn't hit. Rice on the rebound. Doane. Outlet ball. It's Parsley who gets the steal. Lancers in transition here. Parsley moving slow. She'll go over for Hove, and there it is. It's Hatcliffe again. Hatcliffe with another steal. Hatcliffe spin. Good. Hatcliffe's got 20.
That's why she's as good as she is. You saw it all in that first half there. Shot 7 for 8 in the first half, continuing that hot streak here in the second half.
7 minutes to go here in the third quarter today, brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. True freshman 3. No. Jaden Jensen couldn't hit. 6:48 on the clock. 50-25 is your score. Doane doubling up the Lancers here in the third quarter. Hatcliffe throws Rice, 3. Yes. Rice, a dangerous three-point shooter for Doane. Hits that one here. Rice is a 36% free three-point shooter. She's hit 52 of them on the year coming into today.
And she's had an efficient night, 3 for 4 in that first half. Didn't give her a ton of looks, but when she got them, she made them, and then gets the 3 to go there.
Timeout on the floor from the Lancers. 60-second timeout. We'll take it with them. 53-25 score back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Buying a home in this market can be frustrating. Having an experienced real estate agent is more important than ever. This is Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I've been helping first-time home buyers, those needing a little more space, folks wanting to downsize, and investors for almost 20 years. For personalized service you can trust, call 605-664-5555 and we'll find your next home. Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
6:29 on the clock here. 53-25 is your score. Third quarter here. Lancers trail Doane. Coming out of this timeout here, Lancers wanted a 60-second timeout. We'll see what they've got out of it. It'll be Jensen inbounding.
Yeah, Lancers off to a hot start here in the second half. You know, only had 18 points come into this, or in that first half. They've got 7 already here in the first 3.5 minutes of this third quarter. Had a couple looks, especially Hovey, who's got a couple buckets.
She's got it up top. Hovey standing on the midcourt logo. Dribbles twice, throws over Jensen now. Jaden Jensen trapped in the right wing, trying to get out of it here. Runs into another trap, finds Parsley. Parsley throws over Hovey. Shot up, yes. Lancers read the double teams well there. Parsley with the assist.
And Hovey's got 7 of the Lancers' 9 points here in the second half. Couple layups and a 3.
Doane basketball, it's Rice with it. Riley Rice throws over right wing. Portwine now. Portwine up top. No. Lancer basketball. Parsley working right to left. Maria Parsley. 5:50 on the clock here. Third quarter, they'll give it back to Hovey. Hovey, former high school player of the year in North Dakota. She's out of Trenton, North Dakota. 15 seconds of the shot clock. Thuy now. Thuy inside. Thuy, left-hander, rolls in. Got it right over the top of Clover.
Lancers having some success attacking inside there. Nice bucket.
5:30 on the clock. Game today from Slumberland. Free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. And they're on Broadway in Yankton. Kayla Martinez fights for a jump ball here. Lancers will get it back. 55-29 your score. Jaden Jensen will check out. Kyra Grease checks in for Mount Marty. Lancers facing a full court press here as they inbound. They'll give it to Hovey. Hovey was trapped instantly, finds Martinez. Lancers now in a 3-on-2. Lancers throw to the corner, 3-ball up, off the back of the iron, but they read it perfectly. Not even sure if that'll be a rebound or a steal. Portwine took it out of the hands of Parsley after she came down with the rebound, but it was real quick. Yeah, looks like that'll be a turnover for Parsley. She did get the offensive board, but then a turnover. Rice launched a tray, doesn't get it. Dangerous play down low. Clover came down on top of Grease hard. Both players hit the floor. Clover came down on her back. Looks like she didn't hit her head as she popped right back up. But, man, that was a dangerous one.
Yeah, and it's been a physical game inside. Seen a lot of players hit the deck here in this one. But, yeah, that's part of it. And, like I said, you've seen a lot of physical play, especially inside the paint tonight.
These GPAC teams know each other well. They play each other hard, especially in February. Everything comes down to it in this month. Seeding for that postseason tournament, every game is so crucial. Mac Hatcliffe goes back to the free throw line.
And the foul's going to be on Parsley there, and she was not very happy with that call.
That's her fourth. That's why Parsley has 4 fouls in 13 minutes. 55-29 is your score. 4:56 on the clock. Third quarter. First shot was good for Hatcliffe. She's got 21 today. Second shot, good as well. 22 for the junior. Foul will come in on Doane, then as the Lancers try to move in transition. Foul will come in on Clover. That's another big one. The bigs here for Doane, they're 2 5s. Both Clover and Chambers have 3 fouls now. Clover will check out with 3. Chambers will check in with 3. Those 2 players have got to be careful now in the last 15 minutes of this ballgame.
And I think you're seeing a bit of an impact on offense on that end for the Lancers, Tehl, with the foul trouble. You're seeing Mount Marty really attack inside the paint early on in this third quarter, and that foul trouble for Doane might be part of it.
4:40 on the clock here, third quarter, 15 on the shot clock. Jensen on the drive. Jensen in the paint, lost it out of bounds. Did anybody touch it? No. Doane basketball. At the half, Martinez and Hovey check out. Lancers on the court here, Elwine, Jarofsky, Jaden Jensen, Grease, and Brianna Jensen. 4:30 on the clock. Brianna Jensen, the other senior for the Lancers. They have 2, Hovey and Jensen. Down low, this is Chambers. Chambers one-on-one with Jensen. Left-hander won't go. Rebound Jensen. Right to left, go Mount Marty. The white jerseys streaking down the floor. It's Grease. Grease goes over Jarofsky now. Jarofsky back to Jensen. Lancers on the perimeter here. Kyra Grease will rotate up top. Now going back to Jensen. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Grease guarded by Chambers. She'll go inside on a crossover. Left-hander, no. Under 4 to play here in the third quarter. 57-29 is your score. Game today brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. On the way to the lake, Highway 52. Portwine, no. Doesn't hit the 3. Ball goes out of bounds, and it'll stay with Doane.
Yeah, I saw multiple Lancers crash down the paint there, and I think they might have just ran into each other a little bit there and interfered from keeping each other from getting the ball on that board.
What the Lancers are now missing with Maria Parsley on the bench is one of their best rebounders. Hatcliffe for 3, won't go. Parsley had 8 rebounds in 13 minutes before she had to check out of this game now with 4 fouls. Lancers had 20 as a team when she checked out. She had 8 of them.
Yeah, you know, foul trouble for both teams, but overall in this quarter, not a ton of fouls called, only 5 between the 2 teams.
A 3-pointer won't go for the Lancers. Ball's on the floor. Rice going to come away with it. Here's Hatcliffe in transition now. 3-on-3 basketball. 3-on-3 half-court basketball. Chambers inside, throws to the corner. Still those 3 players, the only ones that have touched it. Shot up, no good. Offensive board, Portwine with the putback. So, score is 59-29. 30-point advantage here for the road team. Doane over Mount Marty. Lancer basketball. This is Brianna Jensen with it. Jensen throws to the corner. Kyra Grease, another 3-ball. Still won't go. Lancers are 3 of 28 from downtown today.
And Grease had an open look there, just a little bit short.
We talked about it at the half. Both teams took the exact same number of shots, both exactly 32 at half. Both teams had exactly 16 shots in each quarter. We got a block down low from Brianna Jensen. Doane will inbound. But the point of that is, since they've taken the same amount of shots, there's not a lot of turnovers. Neither team is going crazy defensively. Both teams have exactly 5 steals at the moment. Lancers have 10 turnovers. Doane has 6. There's only a 4 turnover differential. It's just one team's getting the ball through the basket on the shots. One team is just struggling today. Hatcliffe demonstrates that right there. Hits a tough one.
Yeah, and it helps when you have Mac Hatcliffe. She's been incredible all night, been incredible all season. Gets another one to go right there.
Hatcliffe, 22 today, 61-29 is your score. 2 minutes to go. Lancers have actually taken one more shot than Doane here in this one. Actually, they're tied at the moment, but this will do it. 47 shots for the Lancers today, 46 for Doane. Like I said, it's just the shots aren't going. That one was a missed layup there from Kyra Grease. Inside Holtz, foul. 1:42 on the clock. Just a tough shooting day. That's really what it's boiling down to.
Yeah, and I didn't see who they called the foul on there. It looks like it was 23. Excuse me, my apologies. It looks like it's Motley they called for the foul there on that one.
Motley checks out.
But saying, yeah, she's
it
coming
was
off
on
the
her.
court.
Sydney Altenberg checks in for her. First shot is good from Macy Holtz. Holtz on the season is a 68% free throw shooter. Second shot goes in. So 63-29 is your score here. Right to left goes Altenberg. Sydney Altenberg transfer out of Briar Cliff. Back up top, LY. Now Altenberg again on the left wing. You can see on the bottom of your screen here the coaching coming in from the Lancers. Coach Alan Bertram still talking with Alexis Motley, giving her pointers here. It's the one thing you got to do in a game like this. You got to learn from it. You got to figure out things going on and try to teach your young players. Motley, a freshman.
Yeah, and you know, what we're talking about Motley, I got to ask because I've been wondering for about 2.5 quarters now. Do we call our fans the Motley Crew?
Oh, we absolutely should. I hadn't even thought of that.
That was good. My first thought.
63-29 is your score. Alexis Motley's family, if you're listening to this right now, next time y'all are in Yankton, Motley Crew t-shirts. We need them.
Yes. I was going to say, if we can license it, let's do it.
I don't know that you can license it, but you could probably make them yourself. Jaden Jensen hit her first free throw. Second shot incoming now. Good from another freshman. This Lancer team is young. They've got a lot of young players here out on the floor right at the moment. They've got 2 freshmen, a sophomore, and 2 transfer players. 63-31 is your score. 1:08 on the clock. Holtz with it. Holtz guarded by Elwine. Drive. Kick out left wing now. Lubin inside. No good on the shot. Chambers got it. Chambers no good either. Jensen with the rebound. Altenberg with the basketball. She'll throw over Grease. Trying to drive baseline. Nothing doing. 45 seconds to go in the quarter. We go to the final stands on KYNT in just a couple of seconds. First, it's Lancers with the basketball. Go over Altenberg. Altenberg now throws to the corner. 3 ball up. Good from the corner. Jaden Jensen buries a 3. 63-34 is your score.
Corner 3. Nice shot there from Jensen. Gets the look and gets it to go.
Oh, it's your favorite shot in the game, isn't it, Josh?
Yes, absolutely.
Another foul will come in down low. Once again, this is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Along with Josh Bolter, my name is Tehl Tanner, here in Yankton on a Wednesday evening. This is our first game of 2 today, men's basketball, Lancers versus Tigers around the corner. We still got one more quarter to play here, though. Inbound, Doane's got it, about a second difference between game and shot clock. Rice has got it down low. Rice inside, left-hander, fouled. Kyra Grease commits that foul. Rice will go to the free throw line. 12.6 seconds remaining. Rice has got, in this ball game, 10 points, 9 rebounds. One away from double-double there.
Yeah, nice night for her, too. You've really seen her in the trenches getting those boards throughout the night for Doane.
Rice's first shot is good. She does have a second. Lancer basketball today from Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, the area's premier outfitter for the shooting sports, open every night till 8, East Highway 50, Yankton. Second shot good. And thank you to Parker Hannafin. Be part of that high-performance team and experience the win strategy with a new career at Parker of Yankton. All benefits begin day one. Learn more at parker.com. 10 seconds left in the quarter, no shot clock. Altenberg's got it. Altenberg moving left, ran into her own player for a moment there. Elwine, 2 seconds. Elwine's going to have to launch it. No good on the shot from 3. That'll do it for the third quarter. We go to the fourth now. 65-34 is your score. Let's take 60 seconds. We'll be back after this for the final stanza. Back in 60 seconds. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Are you tired of squinting at fine print in order to understand your insurance coverage? Say hello to clarity with Vision Insurance Group. They'll help you see life in the best possible way without hurting your budget. From life, homeowners, auto, and business coverage too, they've got it all. Plus, long-term care plans for residents in South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Don't squint. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com and get your quote today. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
$65-34 is your score going into the fourth quarter here. Let's go ahead and go over some of the stats here, Josh. We just got handed them. What are some of the things that stick out to you?
Yeah, for me, you look at it, Mac Hatcliffe for Doane, 24 points on the night, and then you got Rice and Portwine with 12 apiece as well. They've really led the scoring here for the Tigers, but, I was really impressed on the Lancer side with Katie Hovey there in that third quarter, scoring 7 points.
65-34 is your score. Maria Parsley back out there for the Lancers, was rebounding, high efficiency for them in that first three quarters, but she has 4 fouls out there playing with those. Parsley disrupts that pass out of bounds. Thuy nearly got a steal earlier this possession as well. Lancers are playing hard defensively to start it off with a couple of sophomores leading the way. 65-34 your score, 9:46 on the clock. Portwine to throw it in up top. She's going to find Clover. Clover out of the left wing. Portwine fakes a 3. Dribbled twice, but now finds Rice. Rice doesn't take the step back 2. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Inside, pull up, Jay, mid-range, Thompson. No. There's Parsley once again fighting for rebounds. That's her 9th. They've been missing her all game. Foul trouble. She'd only played 13 minutes in the first 3 quarters as one of the Lancer starters. Had 8 rebounds in those 13 minutes. Far and away the most in the game in terms of rebounds per minute. 10 seconds of the shot clock here for the Lancers. Up top, Thuy. Thuy gives to Jensen. Jensen's got 8 today. Jensen into Thuy. 2 seconds, 1 second. Thuy, good. Lancers shot clock was winded down. They got the shot they wanted.
Nice look there on the spin. That's exactly how you want to play that at the end of the shot clock.
Rice inside Clover. Going to be knocked away by Thuy. Nearly out of bounds. There's the effort. Parsley saves it. That's why you need her on the floor. Lancers get the turnover. Clover was going to let it go out of bounds. Didn't want to get trapped in the corner. That's why she wasn't wanting to pick it up. But Thuy gets it off Parsley, saving it. Lancers won't get any points on it. Shot was from Martinez. Went out of bounds after I think it was Jensen who tried to get the rebound. 8:31 on the clock. Doane basketball now. This game brought to you by Ben's Brewing Company in Yankton. Watch all the Mount Marty sports streamed on KYNT TV. Hit Ben's Brewing downtown. Because if it's on KYNT TV, it's on at Ben's downtown. Hatcliffe with the basketball. Hatcliffe spin inside paint. Rice now. Rice traveled. 65-36. Your score. Game today from Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Rice still looking for that 10th rebound today. She's sitting at 12 and 9. 12 points, 9 rebounds. Trying to get that double-double. 8:13 on the clock. Hovey with it. Hovey throws to the corner. Corner 3. Short. Parsley, offensive board. Parsley fouled, and she's going to the stripe. You got to have her out there.
And you see why Parsley's so important to this team. The hustle play down the defensive end a couple possessions back. Gets the board there, now gets to the line really is a tone setter when it comes to getting boards.
She has 5 offensive rebounds. 5 of her 10 rebounds are offensive as well. Just an all-around player for the Lancers. Timeout taken. We'll take it with them. 65-36. We'll take it. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
65-36 in the fourth quarter. Along with Josh Bolter, I'm Tehl Tanner here on KYNT. Josh, it's been a minute since we called a game together. I think it was November of 22 was the last time. It was a Mount Marty football game versus Jamestown.
Yeah, I believe it was the last
game of the year.
Yeah, last game of the season. I filled in for the great Steve Toom on that day. It was a fun day. I enjoyed that game.
That was a lot of fun. It's always good to have us on the broadcast. We worked together at the University of South Dakota for years before coming here to Mount Marty. Lancers make one, miss one. Maria Parsley hits her first free throw, missed the second. She's got 5 in the ball game, but it's good to have you on the broadcast, my guy.
Yeah, I'm having fun tonight. It really has been. It's been a blast being here.
Foul's going to come in on the offensive side of things. Illegal screen, I believe, is what that was. It's going to be on Rice. It's a big one. That's her third. Clover has 4. Chambers has 3 for Doane. Lancers want a timeout here. We'll go back to the timeout. We'll take it with them. 7:55 on the clock. They want a full timeout. We'll take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. With a menu that's a flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. A place to catch all of the sports action and enjoy $6 cheeseburgers and fries every Monday night. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Open every day of the week to satisfy you. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Out of the timeout, it's Parsley inbounding. 7:55 on the clock. Parsley gives Hovey. She's going to work right to left. This game brought to you today by Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly. Martinez has got it now. Left wing, Parsley, 3-ball. Maria Parsley buries another one. She's got 8, tied for a team high.
And there's some shots, Tehl, where you can tell right off release it's going in, and that was one of those, I think, there for Parsley.
65-40 is your score. Hatcliffe trying to drive. Hatcliffe gets inside. Travel. Rare mistake from the junior there. I don't think anybody was more shocked than she was.
I was going to say, I think the Lancers are maybe owed a couple mistakes from her tonight, the way she's playing. She's been great.
She's 10 of 12 shooting from the floor, 3 of 3 from the free throw line, and she's 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. So both of her 2 misses have come from 3. She's perfect inside of the arc today, 9 of 9, 24 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, 3 steals, a block, and a game-high 30 minutes with only 1 turnover in those 30 minutes. Yeah, she's good. Lancers get one on the other end. It's Thuy. Thuy gets a 2-pointer, 65-42 your score.
Yeah, and I think Thuy's had a real nice night. 10 points on the night, 4-8 from the field. I think she's done a real nice job tonight.
Thuy, one of the better young players on this Lancer team. They've got a lot of really good young players here. Thuy, only a sophomore. Throw to the corner. Here it's Trausch. Won't go. Offensive board, put back, yes. That one from Chambers. Chambers out there playing with 3 fouls. That's her first points today. She was previously 0 for 3. Lancer basketball, Hovey in the drive. Hovey, pull up J, mid-range, rattles in.
That's another player there, Hovey, who's had a nice second half. 9 points here so far in the second half after getting shut out in the first.
67-44 your score, 6:25 on the clock. Rice Gonna give it to Thompson now. Thompson back to Rice in the left wing. Inside now, left elbow into the paint. Threw it up with the left hand and somehow went. I don't even know what was going on there. She just kind of threw it sidearm as she had players all around her, and it somehow fell. Been that kind of night for Doane. They're shooting 50% as a team from the floor. Hovey for three. Off the back of the iron. Offensive board. Jensen again. Jensen, good for two. Jaden Jensen's got 10 now. Second Lancer to hit double figures. Dewey hit 10 earlier.
Yeah, good board there on the offensive end, able to get it back up and get the shot.
69-46 your score here in the fourth quarter. Hatcliffe gonna dump it back. Parsley on the block. Parsley has just played so well today despite the fouls. And as a foul comes in, it's gonna be on Hovey. 69-46 is your score. Hovey's got 2 now. Jensen will check out. Grease checks in. Once again, a block from Parsley there. Thunderous one. (70-46) your score. Game today from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Another one goes for Hatcliffe. Game today from Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity. That's what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac is both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Hatcliffe gonna get the basketball back. Left to right goes Doane. Rice, 3, transition. No. Lancers will get it back. Right to left they'll go. 5:20 on the clock. Parsley. Parsley in the drive. Parsley inside. Ran into contact. She's going to go to the free throw line. Chambers took a heavy shot there. It's going to be her fourth as well. So Clover and Chambers both have 4 here. But with 5:11 left in the fourth, 71-46, might be too late for the foul trouble. Parsley taking free throws here. Missed her first. She's got another one coming.
Bounce that one off the front of the rim there. I believe the Lancers are sitting at 7 for 9 on the night from the free throw line. A really nice night from the free throw line.
Only missing 2 shots. The second one goes for Parsley. Now 8 of 10. 80% as a team. Parsley herself has got 9 points, 10 rebounds, 2 assists. 71-47 your score. 5 minutes to go. Rice still 1 rebound away from a double-double herself. Inside now Chambers. Fadeaway 2. No. Parsley got another rebound there, and then she's fouled by Rice. And that's going to be, I believe, free throws for Parsley. That should be team 5.
Yeah, and I thought Rice had gotten away with a foul early on in that little sequence there, but then it ends up getting a foul call on that, and now stay with the Lancers here. I don't think they're getting the free throws on that.
Ah, dang. I think that was only the 4th. I miscounted. That is the 4th foul on Riley Rice, however. That is Rice's 4th. Team 4th. So 71-47 your score. 4:40 on the clock. Brianna Jensen will go Grease now. Grease throws over Hovey. Katie Hovey going to go back up top. Parsley now. Parsley been on fire in this game. Finds Elwine. 10 seconds on the shot clock now for the Lancers. It's Grease. Back to Elwine. Elwine going to go inside. Elwine gives Hovey. Hovey, Parsley. She's going to have to launch it. 3 ball up. No good. Too strong. Offensive board. Jensen. Fresh shot clock for the Lancers. Grease will take it for 2. No. Parsley got the board. Parsley put back. Won't go. Got another offensive board. Nope. It's poked away from her. Another offensive board for Parsley, though. She's got 6 today in her 12 rebounds.
And the Lancers are doing a good job on the offensive board. You'd like to see them capitalize on those second chance opportunities a little better, but either way, they're doing a nice job on the offensive boards.
4 minutes to go. Portwine going to get an offensive board herself as she bats one over to Chambers, but then a foul comes in, or a travel comes in. 71-47 your score. Parsley will inbound for the Lancers. They'll go right to left. Game today from Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in your own home, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. 3:45 on the clock. Near turnover. No, it is. Portwine got it. Just knocked away the pass from Hovey. Down low. Shot up. No. Hatcliffe offensive board. And she'll hit the putback. 73-47 your score. Max got 28 tonight.
And she has been incredible. 28. She was 4 shy of 500 on the season coming in tonight. She's gone way past that tonight.
She's going to hit 600 tonight, man.
Possibly.
73-47 is your score. Elwine with the basketball. Elwine goes up. Parsley. Lancer swinging around the perimeter. 9 seconds in the shot clock. Grease goes inside herself. Grease throws to the corner. Hovey for 3. Got it in. 73-50.
Yeah, and that's 12 for Hovey here in the second half. Nice shot on the 3.
Under 3 minutes to play. Lead is 23 in favor of the road team. 3 ball on the other end of things. Grace Thompson. Hovey's got 9 today. Thompson off the bench. That was her first bucket. Lancer basketball. Parsley up top. Still 1 away from a double-double today. She's got 12 rebounds with 9 points. 3 ball no from Grease. 2:25 on the clock. Next dead ball, we're going to have a lot of substitutions. We'll go through them here in a moment. 3 ball comes in. 2:20 on the clock. 79-50 your score. Lancers will call a timeout, and we'll get those substitutions here in just a moment. But a timeout first, we'll take it with them. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT, your score is 79-50.
There's a new option for families in the Yankton area to memorialize their loved ones. This is Paul Wintz with the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Garden Memory Cemetery. We just completed the construction of a new columbarium. It is an impressive structure built out of granite that is comprised of both indoor and outdoor niches, which will serve as a permanent resting place for your loved one's urn. The indoor niches have glass fronts where you can create a memorial with pictures and other significant items. For more information and to watch a video on how it all came together, please visit wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top-quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, Lancer basketball, 2:10 on the clock. Game today from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton. Those substitutions, we'll go through them just here in a moment. First, we got a shot up from Altenberg, no good with the left hand. Lancers just checked in Sydney Altenberg, Remedy Morrison, Jaden Jensen, Kayla Martinez. Brianna Jensen, Maria Parsley, Kyra Grease, and Katie Hovey checked out. For Doane, it's Keely Carson, Emma Brown, Tatum Rusher, and Taylor Lubin who checked in. Megan Chambers, Mac Hatcliffe, Libby Troush, and Maddie Portwine check out. Lancers off the inbound here, 1:50 on the clock. They got it back. Remedy Morrison now. Morrison throws over. Martinez back Elwine. Elwine gonna drive back to Morrison. Morrison will take it with the left hand herself. She'll throw it up high off the glass, won't go. 1:35 remaining.
Yeah, tough shot there. A little too much on that one, but a nice look for sure.
Tatum Rusher will go inside Brown. Emma Brown throws to the left wing. 3 ball. Another one for Grace Thompson. Substitution timeout. Another 3 check in for the Lancers. Lou Gonzalez, Keisha Davis, and Alexis Motley check into the game. It'll be Martinez, Elwine, and Jensen that check out. Go over Doane's substitutions here in just a moment as well. 82-50 is your score. Doane is on top of Mount Marty. Up top, Keisha Davis has got it. Davis goes to Morrison now. Remedy Morrison back to Altenberg. Now Motley. 1 minute to go. Lancers trail in this ball game. Altenberg driving in. Another shot up. No good from Morrison. Doane going left to right. Going to be stolen away. Motley got the steal, but then turns it over, going the other way. Steal and a turnover back-to-back. Thompson picked her pocket. 82-50 your score. Fourth quarter. Under 40 seconds to play. Inside, Brown again. Left-hander shot. Won't go. Lancers will get back the rebound. Lancer basketball today, courtesy of Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all the Mount Marty sports streamed on KYNT at Ben's Brewing downtown. Because if it's on KYNT TV, it's on at Ben's downtown. Likely the final Lancer possession of this ball game. A tough-fought game for them. They came in here and are going to fall to this Doane team. But, man, the last 3 quarters were competitive. It was just that first quarter, 23-4, first quarter that did them. Morrison for 3, won't go. All Doane's got to do is cross the timeline, and that will do it for this ball game. 82-50 is going to be your final score here. Doane has defeated Mount Marty in GPAC action. Doane is going to move to 9-8 on the season here. 9-7 is the record of Jamestown, Northwestern, and Morningside, the 3 teams ahead of Doane. We'll give you an out-of-town scoreboard update here in a couple minutes. Check those games for you Doane fans and see where exactly Doane is sitting in the GPAC standings after tonight's games. We'll get final scores in the next couple minutes as they come. We're also going to go straight to our post-game coach interview with head coach Alan Bertram here in just a couple of minutes as well. First off, final thoughts here. Lancers once again fall 82-50 to Doane. They fall 82-50 to Doane. Hatcliffe, 28 points in this ball game, 11 of 13 shooting the basketball. As we go straight to our coach interview now. Coach Alan Bertram now joins me. This brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks. Coach Bertram, in this ball game today, you really had 3 quarters of really good basketball. Maria Parsley came in, was making the most of her minutes, but it just seemed to be that first quarter that did it.
Yeah, you can't shoot 2 of 21 from the three-point line in the first half. I don't know what we were in the first quarter. We made 1 field goal the entire quarter, and you know, I don't care what level you're playing at. Middle school basketball, you're not gonna be in the game if you're 1 for whatever. So disappointing. We got a lot of great looks in the first half, and there's not much more you can do, to be real honest with you. We just talked about it at halftime. We come out of the first quarter break and we drew up a play, got a wide open layup, and we missed it. And it's kind of the story of the game in the first half today. And we just got to do a better job of being able to put the ball in the basket. And, you know, I'm so proud of the kids. They don't quit fighting. They keep working their tails off, and that's something to be really proud of. But also at some point in time, we gotta look at ourselves in the mirror and say, you know, hey, why are we shooting 2 for 21 from the 3? And we got to get better at that area. But they worked hard. I'm proud of these girls, and they show you how much they want to get better just by their work.
Coach, today Maria Parsley had that foul trouble early. A couple of tough calls on her that had to sideline her. She was really effective when she was out there, though. Nearly a double-double, ended with, I believe, 9 points, 12 rebounds. I think 6 of those were offensive. If my count was correct. Yep. And then, obviously, a couple of very good hustle plays on the defensive side of things. What'd you see from her?
She just works so hard, Tehl. Like, her motor is never ending. Like, it's crazy. And you'll see a lot of times she'll get an offensive board, and you look and you're like, where'd she come from? You know? So I love her tenacity, and obviously coming off a major injury like she did to play that way is almost unheard of. So I'm really proud of her. So that's what you're going to get that out of me at every single game. You do.
Coach, moving forward, you go back on the road now. You go to Northwestern, over to Orange City on Saturday. Can you tell me about the road stretch upcoming?
They're good, you know, and Shani, their post player, is really good. And so we're going to have to do a good job with her, and then obviously we're going to have to be able to put the ball in the basket to be able to compete with the team of that level. So we're excited for it. It's another good challenge for us on the road. We got 5 games left, and I think 4 of those babies are on the road. So.
Well, Coach, thank you very much for your time today.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
That brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks, a healthy way to fuel your fun. Let's go ahead and take a break here in our Aztec post-game show. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. Keep things rolling here, go over our stats of this ball game. Back in a couple of minutes on at KYNT.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure? Then book your stay at Yankton's 2 best hotels, the Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer complimentary hot breakfasts and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and still be able to change your reservation without a hassle, call either hotel direct. The Fairfield and Holiday Inn Express, 2 great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and zero sugar. Sparkling ice. Tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration. The perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
All right, go ahead and begin our Aztec post-game show here. Once again, Lancers fall 82-50 to Doane. So we take a look at our final stats here. Lancers shot 27% from the floor, 16% from beyond the arc, 6 of 37. 8 of 10 from the free throw line, 30 rebounds today. Doane, 9% from the floor, 40% from beyond the arc. They shot had 38 rebounds as well, 11 of 16 from the free throw line for 68%. In terms of assists, Lancers had 9 assists on 18 made shots. Doane had 16 assists on 31 made shots. Both of them sitting right around the 50% mark in terms of assists per made shot. Steals, 7 for Doane, 6 for the Lancers. Both teams ended up with 12 turnovers exactly. Lancers ended up taking 2 more shots than Doane today, 65-63 were the total shots. It really just was. Ball didn't go through the basket today for the Lancers. An unfortunate first quarter led to the rest of this ball game. Lancers fall. Final score 82-50. Score after the first quarter was 23-4, and that is what did it in the ballgame. Individual scoring, Katie Hovey ended up with a team-high 12 for the Lancers, 5 of 12 from the floor. Kayla Martinez had 4. Maria Parsley had 9 points, 12 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal. Jensen had 10 points. Thuy had 10 points. Elwine had 5 points. For Doane, it was Mac Hatcliffe who had 28 points. Jeez, get a load of this stat line. 28 points for Mac Hatcliffe, shooting 11 of 13 from the floor. She did not miss a shot inside of the arc. 5 of 5 from the free throw line. 6 rebounds, 3 assists, 4 steals, 1 block, had only 2 turnovers in a game-high 36 minutes, and only 1 foul. Hatcliffe on her way to some postseason honors in the GPAC for sure. Portwine ended up with 12 points today, 5 assists. Holt, 7 points, 5 assists. Don't slouch on those assists, had 10 between them. Rice had 14 points with 9 rebounds. Neither her or Parsley was able to get that double-double. Rice had 9 rebounds for the majority of that fourth quarter, just couldn't get that last one. Parsley ended up with 9 points, 12 rebounds for the Lancers. For Clover, she had 7 points today with 8 rebounds. 3 points from Rusher, 6 from Thompson, 3 from Troush, and 2 from Chambers. All right, that's your final stats brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. They're on the way to the lake on Highway 52. All right, we got final scores around the GPAC, and for the Doane fans that are wondering about seeding, these are the 3 teams that are ahead of Doane, depending on whether they get wins or losses today. Jamestown, Northwestern, and Morningside came in today with that 1 game over Doane at 9-7 records. Doane now sits 9-8 after the win over the Lancers. So, Jamestown, Northwestern, Morningside, the teams we're keeping an eye on. Jamestown and Northwestern are played today, so that's good for Doane. Jamestown got the win, 72-71, a 1-point win for Jamestown over Northwestern. So Doane will jump Northwestern in the standings. Depending on tiebreakers, I guess. Now they're tied at 9-8 is what it is. They're going to be tied there, depending on the tiebreakers. Hastings beat Midland 81-69. Briar Cliff beat Dakota Wesleyan. That was a matchup between 2 teams receiving votes. You're 3-4 in the GPAC. 95-93, Briar Cliff won on the road. Morningside did fall to Dort. More good news for Doane fans. Dort won that one 93-72. And then the final one, Concordia is currently playing the College of St. Mary. We're less than a minute away from halftime there. That one started at 7 once again. 52-34, Concordia does lead over the College of St. Mary. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Let's go over our final post-game awards now. Our move of the game brought to you by Mason Schramm and the Move Group. If you're buying or selling, move with Mason and the Move Group. 2 blocks today from Brianna Jensen off the bench. The senior forward had 2 blocks. That's our move of the game from Mason Schramm. You buying or selling, move with Mason and the Move Group. And our player of the game from Avera, moving health forward. We talked about her all game long when she was out there. Just made a massive, massive difference. Maria Parsley, 9 points today, 12 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal in there, and only 1 turnover in her 21 minutes. Limited due to some questionable fouls. She ended up with 4 in the ball game, had to sit a large part of the game because of it. But she will be your Avera player of the game. Lancers fall, once again, final score 82-50. Let's go ahead and take a break now on KYNT. We'll come back with our pregame coach interview as we speak with the head coach of the Lancers, Coach Colin Othier, as we now make the shift to men's basketball. Men's basketball in the GPAC here. Lancers are sitting 5-16 overall, 1-14 in conference. Doane 7-16 overall, 2-13 in conference. Matchup between the Tigers and the Lancers up next on KYNT.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
The other day, a gal came into the UPS store to drop off a package. On her way out, she noticed the print sample wall and asked if we could print invitations. The answer was, yes, we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 7 years now, the UPS store has been helping hundreds of customers with their printing needs. From basic copies to business cards and invitations to posters, we can print them. Stop out and ask about our current print specials and see how we can help with your printing needs.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
I learned a lot of sayings from my dad. One of them was, do one thing, do it better than anyone else. At Dakota Mac, that one thing is long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. If you're considering expanding your ag operation or restructuring your debt, give Dakota Mac a call. They'll be happy to walk you through your options.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to healthcare, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
All right, back in the pregame show here on KYNT. Coors Light and Miller Lite pregame show from. Go to our coach interview from Sureco when you need to be sure. Make it Sureco 2 final home games. Coach Colin Othier. You're back in the Cimpl Arena. Then you go on the road for a couple games. You'll finish off the regular season at home. Can you tell me about this matchup for Doane back in the Cimpl Arena?
Yeah, great opportunity for our guys. Doane has dealt with some injuries throughout the year. They've been trying to find some consistent rhythm on things, but they still have one of the best players in our league with Brady Tim. He can single-handedly win them a game and almost beat Dakota Wesleyan the other night. Really got hot, and Dakota Wesleyan was throwing anything and everything at him, and he was still able to score and really make some tough shots. So huge key for us will be focusing on him and trying to limit his easy scores. You want to make him work for everything, but at the same time, you don't want the rest of those guys to get more than their average. You don't want the rest of those guys to go up and have one or two guys with the career game themselves. So keying in, making sure our defensive principles stay the same, how consistent we are with everything, our ball pressure, our energy, making sure we're flying around and get stops in the defensive end to get out and run in transition.
Coach, you just said they've been struggling with the injuries in their rotations as well, similar to what you've had this year. So on the film side of things, I guess it makes it a little bit more difficult to see what they're running on any given night, depending on the personnel. But on the other side, it's the same for you. Can you tell me how that works?
Yeah, it has been a challenge. They've mixed up a lot of stuff throughout the year in terms of what they're doing. And kind of trying to key in on some personnel and put guys in better positions to be able to take advantage of what they can do. It's not easy. They change up their starting lineup very consistently. I mean, it's hard to pick who's going to be the starting five. Dylan Gross has always not gotten the starting lineup right on the predictions, and it always bugs him every single game because he takes a lot of pride on trying to figure out matchups and who's going to start in there and jump in there as the first five guys. So we're kind of prepared for a little bit of everything. Anything we keyed in on personnel pretty heavily yesterday. We'll focus again on it today before the start of the game, knowing our matchups and what we want to be able to do both offensively and defensively against them.
And you've had to switch things around for injuries this season as well. So this is going to be one of those, both coaches are going to turn in their starting five a few minutes before the game, and then the chess match is going to start of, okay, this is who we're starting tonight. That's going to be tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And for us, I mean, we have a lot of stars. We've started many guys throughout the year. A lot of it's because of injuries, trying to get a right rhythm, trying to get the right rotations in there, being able to get guys playing in with the right matchups, and making sure we have maybe the right three guys on the floor at the same time, that we always want to maybe have a grouping that's going to be together in there. It makes it a challenge, but we have a lot of guys. For me, it's, you can only pick five guys that are going to be out there when the ball goes up. They're all going to play. We have guys that do play quite a few minutes, and so it never really matters on who starts or who ends, because every single possession matters so much in the game. For us, though, dealing with some of these injuries and going through it, we are kind of working on getting some guys back, but we're definitely feeling the hits of these injuries throughout the year.
Coach Othier, when you go into this game with Doane, obviously second to final game at home in the Cimpl Arena in the regular season, what is the focus for your Lancer team today?
Yeah, continuing to get better. At the end of the day, like we want to eliminate the mistakes that we've been making. We want to be continue to be better and more consistent on some of our reads, decision makings, cutting down on our turnovers. You're gonna have turnovers throughout the game, but we want to make sure that we eliminate some of those silly ones and some of those ones that we don't need to have. That's a huge part. Our communication defensively, our energy and activity level defensively, and getting that ball moving side to side. We're just so much better when we are and when we do get ball reversals, being able to attack closeouts, playing on selfishly penetrate kick, get that ball in that paint inside out, no doubt, and setting our feet and letting it fly. Being able to play through the post, being able to play inside out is just absolutely key. So just building on the principles of what we have done these last couple of weeks, we just want to get more consistent with what we're doing and not going in the waves where we play 5 minutes of great basketball and then 3 minutes of a lull and then 2 minutes of great. And so just getting that consistency part's really, really big.
Coach, thank you very much for your time today. Good luck tonight.
Thank you.
That brought to you by SureCo. When you need to be sure, make it SureCo. Back in a couple minutes on KYNT.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
Get ready for the ultimate football experience with Coors Light and Miller Lite, the game day brew that brings fans together. Whether hosting a party or out with friends, savor the experience with the crisp, refreshing flavor of Coors Light or Miller Lite. They're the perfect partner to all of your game day foods and activities that won't leave you feeling full. So kick back and let the football festivities unfold with the taste that defines game day greatness. Coors Light and Miller Lite.
All right, let's do it. GPAC men's basketball on a Wednesday evening in Yankton. Lancers versus the Tigers here. Doane 7-16, Lancers 5-16 coming into this ball game. Matchup between the bottom two teams in the GPAC. Doane is 2-13, Lancers 1-14. These two teams met earlier this season. Doane did get the win. With that said, let's go to our starting lineups brought to you by Slumberland. With free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel, Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. For Doane today, number 2, Brady Tim starting, 5'10 junior guard out of Utan, Nebraska. Number 4, Caleb Rabick, 6'4 junior forward out of Louisville, Nebraska. Number 10, River Johnson, 6'2 freshman guard out of North Platte, Nebraska. Number 22, Guy Moran, 6'4 senior guard out of Centralia, Missouri. And number 43, Jack Wilson, 6'6 freshman forward out of Manhattan, Kansas. Doane today, their head coach Ian McKeithen, assistant coach Joel Stryker, grad assistant Alec Nyes, and student assistant Alec Larrabee. Once again, our starting lineups from Slumberland, free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. And now we go to your starting lineup for your Mount Marty University Lancers. Starting off for the Lancers today, going to be number 4, Anouk Akot, 6'8 freshman forward out of Cairo, Egypt, the first starter for the Lancers. He's out of Sioux Falls, Washington High School, is Anouk Akot. Number 13, 6'1 freshman guard out of Yankton, South Dakota, starting today. It's Rugby Riken, won a state chip with the Bucks last season. Number 20, Jared Lopez, transferred in this year. He's a 6'5 junior forward out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Number 22, Cole Bowen, 6'4 sophomore guard out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. Cole Bowen. And finally, number 24, Jake Jensen, 6'3 sophomore guard. He's out of Vermilion, South Dakota. Lancers are coached by Colin Offier, third-year head coach of the Lancers. Second-year grad assistant, Dylan Gross, first-year grad assistant, James Knutson, Jason J.D. DeLang, the volunteer assistant. We are ready to roll. Our colors of the game from Parker Hannafin. Be part of that high-performance team and experience the win strategy with that new career of Parker of Yankton. All benefits begin day 1. Learn more at parker.com. Doane in the road blacks, orange letters and numbers in orange trim. Lancers in the home city edition jerseys, the River City sprawled across the front. White jerseys, black letters and numbers with some gold trim.
Yeah, Tehl, I gotta say it, those River City jerseys just look sharp.
They really do. I love them. I love the city jerseys. Might be my favorite that I've seen of any team for the Lancers.
I would argue they're better than any of the NBA City Edition jerseys, just saying.
I love the Miami Vice, though.
Okay, those are good. Those are good. I will say that.
Oh, the ref pump faked him. And here we go. We are underway. Lancers win the tip. They'll start it off with the basketball. This is Rugby Riken with it. True freshman for the Lancers starting today. Set a team program record, tied the record from 1980 in assists in a game in his first career start with 16. This dude can pass with the best of them. He'll throw it down low for Bowen, but he's got a turnover on his first one down low. Bowen gets it right back and puts it in for 2, though. Lancers still strike first despite the turnover.
How about Cole Bowen on that? He caught a Tiger off guard, stole the ball, and gets the ball up for 2.
Good play for Cole Bowen. The steal and score gets it back for the Lancers. Now it's Brady Tim with it on the left wing. Tim, under a minute gone here in the first half. Doane basketball down low, shot up, no. Anook Acott with the rebound. He'll bring it in. It was River Johnson on the shot. Lancers, right wing. This is Reichen again. Reichen in the lane. Guarded by Tim today. 2-0, Lancers lead early. Reichen throws over for Bowen again. Bowen bounce past Acott. Anook Acott, redshirt freshman this year, playing only his first 1.5 months of college basketball. Shot up, no good. Just started that semester for the Lancers, was able to finally start playing games. He was here last year. Shot up, good. Doane will take the lead. Jack Wilson from 3. 3-2 is your score, 18:30 on the clock. Lancers across the timeline. It's Reichen who will bring it across, guarded by Tim. Reichen will go straight into the left block. Now double team. Gonna have to get rid of it. Ball was knocked away from him for a moment. Got it back now, Jensen. Jensen, pump fake, now shot. Will go. Jensen, a baseline J.
Tough shot there for Jensen, but got it to go in. Nice look.
This is KYNT along with Josh Bolter. I'm Tehl Tanner. 18:05 on the clock, first half. Doane, Mount Marty, Cimpl Arena. Here's Tim. Tim throws over right wing, another 3 ball up. Wilson, got it. Jack Wilson buries a 3. 6-4 score. Both teams have hit 2 shots. Doane's have come from beyond the arc. They lead it by 2. 6-4 score. Bowen's got it now. Bowen near the left perimeter. He's going to go in, dribble twice. Now finds Reichen. Reichen goes in himself. Reichen lays it up, won't go. Wilson on the rebound.
Yeah, no good there from Reichen, but he had a nice night his last time out, 19 against Morningside.
19 against Morningside, 21 the game before that. Reichen's been on a hot streak. Another one goes here for Doane. They lead it 8-4. Score from Brady Tim there. Jensen for 3. Off target, just kissed the front of the rim there. Brought in by Lopez. Lopez gives Bowen back up top. Reichen now. 17:08 on the clock. After the offensive board, Lopez won't hit the left-handed shot. 8-4. 3 of 4 shooting is Doane. Down low once again. Wilson for 2. It'll go. 4 of 5 now is Doane shooting the basketball to start. 10-4. Doane on top of Mount Marty early in this ball game. Brought to you by Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all the Mount Marty sports streamed on KYNT TV at Ben's Brewing Company downtown. If it's on KYNT TV, it's on at Ben's. Drive, Lopez, foul. He'll go to the line.
A nice job there by Lopez. Get inside, force the foul, get the shot up, get to the free throw line. Try to get a couple here at the stripe.
10-4. Once again, the score. Doane on top of Mount Marty here. 16:34 on the clock. First shot is no good from Lopez. Wilson has a great start to this game. Wilson has 8 points so far for Doane. 3 of 3 shooting the ball. 2 of 2 from beyond the arc with 2 rebounds as well.
How about Lopez here, the southpaw at the line? I got to respect the lefty as a fellow lefty.
Did miss both, but the ball is out of bounds on Doane. It was Caleb Rabick who says he was pushed as he got that one. He wanted a foul call, doesn't get it. Lancers are going to inbound on the far sideline near the corner. It's Reichen throwing it in. He'll find Lopez. Lancers miss both the free throws, but they do get a fresh possession. Left wing, Acott's got it. Acott on the drive. Acott bounce past Lopez. Lopez inside, easy 2.
Yeah, good look there. Nice dish for the 2.
Give the assist to Acott. 10-6 score. Tigers on top here. Tim moving left. He's on the left wing here, guarded by Acott. Brady Tim gets a screen. Screen from Rabick. Now he'll throw over right wing. Inside Wilson again. Wilson still perfect on the day. 8 points today. 3 of 3 shooting. 2 of 2 from beyond the arc. Wilson shot up, blocked by Bowen. That'll stay with the Tigers. 15:54. on the clock. Game today from Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Inbound Tim. Tim on the baseline. 5 seconds. Tim's got to move. 4 seconds. 3, 2. He's got to put one up. Shot up. He got it off. Well short there. Acott was in his grill. Left wing Bowen. Transition 3. Got it in. 10-9 score. 15:35 on the clock. Lancers make it a 1-point game.
Nice job there. Riken kicks over to Bowen, who gets the 3 to fall. And like you said, 1-point game here inside Cimpl Arena.
15:25 on the clock. Doane trying to extend it. Won't go on the 3-point shot. Taken by River Johnson. This is Riken now. Left to right. He's got it. 15:15 on the clock. Riken, 10-9 score. Bounce pass. Lopez had it knocked out. I think that's going to go in the books as a block for Jack Wilson. Johnson again. Johnson inside, throws to the corner. 3 ball is up, off the front of the rim. Just a little bit short on that one from Guy Moran. Lancer basketball, left to right. It's Acott up top. Acott going to go inside. Acott with the basketball. He'll put it up with a left-handed sky hook. It falls. Lancers have a lead, 11-10.
Nice shot there by Acott. Forces his way inside. Gets to go with the left hand for the bucket.
14:40 on the clock. Tim throws it back up top. Now back to Tim. Tim, guarded by Lopez near the top of the key. He's trying to go inside. Fadeaway, too, was well short. There was a lot of contact there. Refs say no foul as both players just kind of fell. They're letting him play so far. Riken on the drive. He'll throw out Bowen. Bowen's going to take another 3 off the front of the rim this time. Rebound Tigers. They'll go the other way. Tiger basketball, Johnson. River Johnson. Screen from Rabick. Johnson in the lane. Turnaround Jay. No. Lancers get the rebound. Lopez got it. 14 minutes to go here in the first half. Brought to you by Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Left wing, Lopez has got it now. Lopez dribbling around. Back to Riken. Lancers love it when this freshman has the ball in his hands. He can just do magical things. Shot up, no good. Put back from Lopez didn't go either. Lancers are outnumbered as they go down the floor. 4-on-3 here for Doane. Doane throws it up top. 3 ball. Johnson won't hit.
Nice job there by the Lancer defense. Like you said, the Doane offense had numbers there, and they're able to recover, get the board.
11-10 score. Lopez, easy 2. Doane wants a timeout. 13-10 is the score. 13:26 on the clock here in the first half. Along with Josh Bolter, I'm Tehl Tanner. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT. Back in 30 seconds.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Well, the Lancers have got a great crowd here tonight. 13-10 is the score. They have been loud so far in this one, Josh.
Yeah, and with good reason, too. This Lancer offense is starting to get rolling. They've been great on the defensive end so far. Last possession there, great pass from Riken, setting up the easy 2.
One thing you got to love about Mount Marty University, this is a 1-win team. Lancers are 1-14 in conference, and this is the crowd that they pull out for this game. I love this place. 13-15 on the clock here. This is Doane basketball. Doane inside, guarded by Lopez. Shot up, foul. There'll be a foul. Doane wanted some earlier. They'll get that one. Rabick goes to the stripe. Lopez is first, team first. Both teams now have 1. The 1 foul for Doane came in on Wilson. Lancers missed both in their trip to the stripe. Rabick will hit his first. Aiden Jensen, 6'9", true freshman, will check in for the Lancers. He's out of Madison, South Dakota. Jared Lopez will check out after the foul. Micah Johnson also just checked in, as did Tash Lunday, the leading scorer in the year for the Lancers. Lancers put in a scoring punch off their bench here, up by 1 in this ball game after the free throws go from Rabick. Matt Adamek checked in for Doane as well. Caleb Rabick checked out. Lancers go left to right. Jensen going down low. Jensen shot up. Hezzy shot. No. 13-12 your score. It was Adamek who brought in the rebound. Now Renshaw. Renshaw's got it. Renshaw throws down low. Now Cooper. Cooper Sheldon. Travel. 12:49. Doane once again had a couple of substitutions as well. They got Renshaw, Tim, Size, Sheldon, Adamek out there.
And don't switch into a press here on defense, something to keep an eye on.
Johnson gets the ball after the up-court pass. They'll break the press, and a three ball will go from Jake Jensen. Bounced off the rim and then fell. Jake Jensen buries a three. 16-12 your score. Jensen was a developmental team player last season, did not sniff varsity. This season came in and has started a handful of games.
And what's crazy between him and Riken, you got Yankton and Vermillion there. It's really nice to see this team keep it local.
They keep it local for sure. The majority of this team's from South Dakota. Tim, shot up, will not go. Didn't get the roll, 12:09 on the clock. Lancer basketball, Bowen, good move. He'll give to Lunday, now back to Bowen. Three ball up, Bowen. Shot won't go. Crowd was about to explode if Bowen hit that shot after the dribble move he pulled. 11:50 on the clock. Renshaw. Throw over Size. Now this is Sheldon. Sheldon inside. Sheldon one-on-one with Lunday. Tough defender in the post. Lunday might have got a block on that one. That shot was well off. Left to right go the Lancers. Inside spin. Jensen got it in again. Jake Jensen with another one. He's got 7 today, the sophomore out of Vermillion.
And Jensen's feeling it, Tehl. He's 3 for 5 on the night so far. The Vermillion kid having a nice night.
18-12 is your score. 11:26 on the clock. Lancers on the floor. Lunday, Johnson, Bowen, Jensen. 11:15 on the clock. Brady Tim's got it on the perimeter. Tim gets a screen. 10 seconds in the shot clock now. Drive inside. Shot is up. Blocked shot by Micah Johnson. Out of bounds. Ben Renshaw got hacked down low.
And the defensive energy here for the Lancers has been insane. Holding Doane to just 12 points here through almost the first part of this entire, or the first half of this first half.
11 minutes left before halftime. Doane only 12 points as another shot misses here. Doane is on a 2-minute scoring drought now. Lancers are on a 5-0 run. Make it 7. Shot up good for Bowen. 10:45 on the clock. 20-12 is your score. Bowen's got 7, as does Jensen. Those are your 2 highs. Travel on Doane. This Lancer defense is on fire.
Yeah, and this crowd is feeding off that energy that the basketball team's bringing here. And they've done a great job defensively, forcing some travels, couple blocks as well, and then capitalizing on some easy layups inside.
Lancers nearly had a bad turnover. Lunday saved it from going out of bounds. Jensen will give back to Lunday now. Lancers in the half court. 19 seconds on the shot clock. This is Micah Johnson, redshirt freshman with it. Out of Sioux Falls. Now drive inside. Knocked out. Jensen lost it. That'll be Doane basketball. Lancers are a young team out there. They've got sophomore, freshman.
Yeah, and I think that's a promising sign for this team's future.
Oh, yeah. This Lancer team, they didn't get the wins they wanted this season, but they are young. Their future is bright. 10:05 on the clock. Renshaw's got it. Renshaw down low. Shot up. No good. Shot taken from Sheldon. Lancers will go left to right again. Scoring drought's going to go over 2:30 here. Lancers are on a 14-2 run in the last 6 minutes. Under 10 to play here in the first half. This is Lunday with it. Lunday inside Jensen, 2. No good. Just a missed shot down on the right block.
And that was a good look for Jensen there. Just took a bad roll at the end.
Renshaw pull up 2 in transition. Won't go from the free throw line. Scoring drought's a tough one here for Doane. It's at 3 minutes and 30 seconds now. Cole Bowen with it. 20-12 is your score. Lancers trying to take advantage. Feeding off the defensive energy. Tough pass there, but it's saved before going out of bounds. Jensen got it. Jensen, step back, dropped his player. Shot is up, did not hit it.
You're just obligated to take that shot.
You have to.
You just got to do it.
Didn't go, but you could see the crowd reaction on the far sideline there. They would have probably stormed the floor in the middle of the first half if he'd have hit that. Gonna blow this one dead down low. Foul on the Lancers. You gotta love the Lancers home crowds.
Oh, and it's exciting. What I love is you see a lot of athletes in the crowd, too. It really is just an incredible atmosphere.
Well, Mount Marty University is 81% of their student population are athletes. It's athletes supporting athletes at this place. Under 9 to play here in this first half, brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect, rock to road. Tim throws it up top, Sheldon. Sheldon back to Tim now, right wing, guarded by Bowen. Bowen nearly knocked one away from him, out of bounds. That'll stay with Doane, far sideline.
Once again, another nice defensive play there for the Lancers. Not able to get the turnover, but wow, look at this crowd over here on the inbound. You love to see it.
Might be the best crowd of the season here tonight. Airball 3 from Tim. Lancers left to right, going quick, fast, and in a hurry. Here's Micah Johnson. Doesn't take the pull-up 3 in transition. Had an open look at it. 20-12 your score, 8:38 on the clock. Bowen down low, got it in, another one. Cole Bowen, the sophomore out of Colorado Springs, has got 9. That's a game high. Doane basketball. River Johnson back in the game, he's got it. Now Size back to Tim. 18:20 on the clock. Brady Tim, crossover inside, got positioning. Left-hander won't go after a foul.
And I think they're going to get Bowen on that one.
And it
looks like they're going to call this a shooting foul, so that will be heading to the line.
Yeah, that's a shooting foul on Cole Bowen. Send Brady Tim to the stripe. Has a chance to end this scoring drought here. Scoring drought is almost 5 minutes long, by the way. Scoring drought will end at 4 minutes and 53 seconds for Doane. 22-13 is your score. Brady Tim, another free throw here. Tim hits, he's got 4 today. 8:15 on the clock. First half brought to you by Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity is what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac is both and work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Lancers with a great play. They break the press. Johnson, no. Put back, yes. Lopez.
That's how you do that. Maybe a pass out of that, but either way, you had numbers, and Lopez gets the board and puts it in.
Lancers with a quality press break. Under 8 to play here. Size on the drive. Size won't hit. Offensive board. Putback is up. Reverse layup won't go. Tried to go on the other side. That was Jack Wilson, who started this ball game 3 of 3 with 8 points. Hasn't hit a shot since then. Another putback here. Lopez. This one won't go. Original shot from Acott that time. Right to left. Bowen knocked it out, and that'll go back with the Lancers. It was Johnson who touched it last. Bowen will check out now. Damon Opdahl checks back in. Opdahl, a good story for this Lancer team. A freshman who came into this year, was not getting minutes at the beginning of the season, then came in late in the season. Injuries happened. He got his opportunity, and man, has he made the most of it. Been a great scoring punch off the bench. A dangerous three-point shooter is Damon Opdahl in his freshman year. Rugby Riken now with the basketball. He'll throw to Opdahl. He'll launch a 3. Ball is up and good. There he is. Like I said, 3-point threat off the bench. 7:16 to go in the first half. Damon Opdahl.
That's perfect there. Opdahl swings off the off-ball screen. Riken kicks it to him for 3. Nice shot, and the Lancers are in control here.
7:11 on the clock. 60-second timeout. A full timeout from Doane. 27-14 your score. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Swoosh. Nothing but net. Nothing is better than being in the zone on the court or the roads with a brand new car, truck, or SUV from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Take advantage of the buzzer beater deals going on all month at Lewis & Clark Ford today. He shoots, he scores. That could be you. Get that feeling at Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics.
We're excited to announce our new matrix system at Ben's Downtown that allows us to send any game to any TV. We've also increased our internet speed to ensure the best viewing experience. We'll be hosting watch parties for Yankton and Mount Marty sports, coverage on KYN TV. We'll also be hosting watch parties for USD, SDSU, Huskers, Iowa, and we'll continue to have the NFL Sunday Ticket so you can watch your favorite NFL team at Ben's Downtown.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021, and AM 1450.
All right, out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Doane trails in this ball game, but they've got the ball down 27-14 on the road to this Mount Marty Lancer team. 7:05 on the clock out of the timeout. This is River Johnson with it. Johnson throws left. 3-ball, Rabick. Caleb Rabick buries a 3, the junior out of Louisville, Nebraska. Good scoring punch out of that timeout there for Doane. They get a 3. Lancer basketball beat the press. It's Reichen. Reichen goes Lopez now. Jared Lopez with the basketball. Near that left block in the paint. Got a man in the air. He'll score for 2. Good move in the post.
Yeah, nice move in the post. Lopez fights off the double team there and gets the bucket.
Game today from Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. Boss's Pizza and Chicken. 6:25 on the clock. Johnson bounce pass. Rabick again. Rabick on the drive. Nothing doing on Lopez. He'll give it over right wing now. That was Guy Moran. Guy Moran's got it up again. 9 seconds on the clock. Moran. Opdahl nearly got the ball back. Johnson came away with it. Does not hit the 3. Opdahl with the rebound. Lancer basketball. It's Reichen going to move left to right here.
And Rugby really the facilitator of this offense back in the court after sitting on the bench for a couple minutes there.
Reichen throws to the corner. Corner 3 is up and no good. Air ball, but Reichen got the rebound. Reichen's got it. Throw it back up top. Aycott. Anook Aycott. 9 seconds on the clock. No fresh shot clock. Shot did not hit rim. Johnson again. Johnson hits the 2. Johnson was the one who missed that three-pointer in the corner, makes up for it by hitting the 2.
Yeah, Johnson shakes a man and puts the shot in. You saw after that, he was pointing at a Doane defender there. He's feeling it tonight.
5:25 on the clock. Doane basketball. Johnson trying to get inside. Going to be fouled by Micah Johnson. Got a little overzealous on that one. He was hyped up. Commit a mistake.
I think that's the Lancers' 5th foul here of the first half.
That's the first on Micah Johnson. That will be team 4th, actually. That'll be the 4th one on the Lancers. Doane only has 1 so far. They've kept it real clean. Jack Wilson is the Guy Moran has the only foul. 31-17 is your score. Doane basketball. This is Brady Tim. Brady Tim with it, guarded by Bowen, trying to get it inside. Tim has to get out of it. 19 on the clock. Drive inside. Johnson again. Nearly blocked. Aycott nearly got a hand on that one, but Johnson got that in. Johnson scores. Lead is 12. Under 5 to play here in the first half. 31-19 is your score. Damon Opdahl drives baseline. Opdahl back to Reichen. Reichen didn't get the shot off. Closing defender was Johnson. He got that one, though. Rugby Reichen again. Rugby Reichen has been on a hot stretch. He had 21 2 games ago, 19 in the last game. Today, he's coming in dishing passes. So far, that's his first bucket, but he's got 4 assists in the first half. 4:25 on the clock. Johnson trying to get it inside. Johnson throws over left wing. Now this is Moran. Good. Moran with a 2-pointer. 4:20 on the clock here, first half. Bowen inside, 2-on-3. Lancers outnumbered, didn't matter. Cole Bowen, the sophomore, out of Colorado Springs with another one. Another timeout from Doane. 36-21 your score here. 4:10 on the clock, first half. 30-second timeout. We'll take it with them. Along with Josh Bolter, I'm Tehl Tanner. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
36-21 the score out of the timeout. It's Doane basketball. Bounce pass inside. Bowen with the steal. Reichen comes away with it. He'll throw to Bowen. Bowen got the basketball. Bowen drives inside. Bowen's going to put up another one. He'll score again. Cole Bowen's hot. He's got 13 today.
Yeah, 13 for him, and we'll have to see if that counted as an assist. If it does, that's 6 for Reichen already. I believe that looked like an assist to me.
It was close. Size, drive. He got one on the other end. Nick Size with a good one. 3:38 on the clock. These teams trading blows in the last couple of minutes. Lancer basketball, Opdahl again. Yes, sir. Damon Opdahl buries a 3.
Yeah, Opdahl, he's feeling it from 3. He's 2 for 2 tonight from beyond the arc. Another assist for Reichen there as well.
Reichen jumped to pass. Size has got it. Opens up a shot in the corner. 3 ball won't go. Ball on the ground. Bowen gets the rebound. Lancers left to right, moving quick in transition today. It's Reichen with it. Reichen crossover, looking for Bowen. Led him too strong on the pass. Bowen was able to wrangle it. Bowen had it knocked out by Tim. Now he'll throw it to Opdahl. Damon Opdahl, left wing, back up top, Reichen. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Reichen doesn't take the step back 3. He'll get it in. Lopez, good for 2. That was Reichen's 6th assist on that last one, and that'll be 7.
Yeah, 7 for him. And how about Lopez? 5 for 9 tonight. He's playing well inside the paint.
A lot of those assists going to Lopez. He's got 10 points now, joining Bowen in double figures. 43-23, your score. Lancers up by 20 here. Missed 3-pointer from Tim. Gives the Lancers the ball back with 2.5 to go. Bad turnover in transition.
Yeah, a little bit too much heat on that one. Saw a man down the court. I think it was Opdahl down there and got a little too excited.
This Lancer team's a young one, as we said. They'll get a little overzealous at times when they go on these scoring runs. They'll have some of those bad turnovers at the end of them because they just get so excited they see a man down the floor and chuck it.
But, you know, when you're shooting 54% from the field tonight and 50% from 3, you got a reason to be excited.
You press your advantage. You got to love it. Brady Tim's got it. Tim goes over. Size, right wing. Size back to Tim now. Brady Tim, a dynamic scorer. He'll go in. Doesn't hit the shot. Lancers go left to right. This is Jake Jensen with it, sophomore out of Vermilion. He'll drive baseline. Jensen, guarded by Size, trying to get to the left block, dribbling around. He'll put up a shot. It's going to be knocked out by Size and off the foot of Jensen. Good defensive play from Nick Size, the senior out of Lexington, Nebraska.
A nice play there, gets the ball back. Doane trying to cut in this lead down 20, though, with less than 2 to play in the first half.
Doane needed a defensive stop. They got it from Nick Size there. Now they need something rolling offensively. They're in another scoring drought. It's about to go over 2 minutes. Size trying to end it. He will. Nick Size doing it himself, trying to get Doane back in this ball game. 43-25 your score. 1:35 on the clock here, second half. Lancer basketball and KYNT from Lewis and Clark Ford. A proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th in Capital in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Cross-court pass, Lunday. Lunday down low. Bowen, another 2-ball goes for him inside. Cole Bowen has just been on fire today.
Yeah, Bowen a little bit of bully ball there. Gets the pass from Lunday inside and puts it in.
1:05 on the clock. Brady Tim with the basketball. Tim. Crossover, drive inside, got good position and got a man in the air. Brady Tim, a 2-pointer. Brady Tim, very dynamic scorer. He's the leading scorer in the season for Doane once again, averaging 394 points he has scored today. Was only 6 away from crossing that 400 mark. Bowen going to go to the free throw line here.
Bowen on the free throw line, you saw there do a push-up as he was on his way up. And I think actually they're going to call this on. I think they're going to call a charge there on Bowen.
Yep, that'll be his second foul. And he's going to check out. Micah Johnson will check back in with 43 seconds to go. So Doane gets it back again, 45-27. Brady Tim averaging 17 points a game this season. Leading scorer for Doane, one of the top scorers in the GPAC. He'll go inside again. Won't go this time. Brady Tim having a tougher day. He's 2 of 8 from the floor with 6 points. 45-27, about a half-second difference between game and shot clock. We'll see if the Lancers hold for one final shot here. They certainly can. Game today from Alani New Energy Drinks, a healthy way to fuel your fun, and Runza. You can find your perfect burger at Runza, made fresh, topped the way you like. 10 seconds on the clock. Lancers going to make their move. Here's Reichen. Reichen goes behind his back. 6 seconds on the clock. Reichen guarded on the perimeter by Renshaw. He's dribbling around. Reichen going to give it to Akot. Akot got to get it off. Did he? Yes, he did. Doesn't count anyway. Didn't hit the shot. 45-27 is your score at the half. Lancers are up over the Doane Tigers. What a crowd we got tonight. Let's go ahead and take that halftime break. We'll come back in a couple minutes. We'll be able to go over our first half stats, both team and individual. Lancers leading the Tigers 45-27. Along with Josh Bolter, I'm Tehl Tanner. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Have your eyes been dry and irritated from all the smoke in the air? Look no further. The doctors at Vision Care Associates are experts in dry eye care and resolution. Say goodbye to constantly trying out the new eye drop you see at the drugstore, hoping for some relief. Our team will work with you to identify the underlying causes of your dry eye and create a personalized treatment plan for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
Signtech has moved. Yes, Signtech has moved to a bigger location to serve you even better than before. Signtech is now located at 705 Whiting Drive, just a little west of the 4-H building. While Dave has a new location, he's still known for signs of all kinds, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signage, plus truck and vinyl lettering. Signtech does it all: sales, service, and installation. Signtech, now located at 705 Whiting Drive, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
The family is getting in the vehicle, going to the Yankton game.
Everyone is decked out in Yankton red, but wait, little Josh has on green.
Oh no, are we playing Pier?
They'd better stop at JJ Benji's to right that wrong.
JJ Benji's is stocked with Yankton and Mount Marty fan gear in a variety of sizes and styles.
For Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancer fan gear,
you can count on JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton. They make you look good.
It's time to tax like a champ with help from your local pros at H&R Block of Yankton. Block guarantees 100% accuracy and your max refund. Plus, you'll always know the price of your tax prep before you begin. Walk in or make an appointment at your year-round, locally owned H&R Block of Yankton on 21st and Broadway or 605-665-3366 to see for yourself why it's better with Block.
All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations apply. See hr-block.com/guarantees.
All right, let's go ahead and begin our Boss's Pizza and Chicken halftime show here today. Once again, along with Josh Bolter, my name is Tehl Tanner. Team stats at the half. Once again, Boss's Pizza and Chicken, your halftime show, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in your own home, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton. Doane shot 33% from the floor in that first half, 10 of 30. 3 of 10 from beyond the arc, 30% as well. For the Lancers, they shot 20 of 37. That is 54% from the floor. From three-point land, Lancers shot 5 of 10, 50%. Free throws, Doane got to the line 4 times. They made all 4 of them. Lancers got there for 2 shots, missed them both. Rebounds, Lancers out-rebounding Doane at a pretty heavy clip here. 23-12 in the rebounds. Doane was literally held to only 12 rebounds in that first half. In terms of the offensive boards, Lancers had 5, Doane only had 1. Steals, pretty even. Lancers had 2, Doane had 1. Turnovers, both teams kept them pretty low. Doane only had 5, Lancers had 4. Your team stats from the first half: points in the paint, Lancers had 24 compared to Doane's 12. That was a big difference in that one. Lancers were able to hit shots in that paint. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take another break in your halftime show. We'll come back in a couple minutes, go over your individual stats from the first half. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Maybe you're months past due for a dental cleaning and checkup, or have had a nagging toothache for weeks but haven't made an appointment. If you're putting off going to the dentist because you don't have dental insurance and are worried about costs, worry no more. Elwood Family Dental Care has a solution for you. Sign up for the new dental savings program and enjoy discounts on dental services including cleanings, x-rays, fillings, crowns, and TMJ pain. Take the first step towards better oral health by contacting Elwood Family Dental Care and enrolling in the dental savings program.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
If you're into the shooting sports, get into your locally owned Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports. Dakota Archery is loaded with shotguns, rifles, and handguns, and shells full of ammo for all of them. For archers, a wide selection of bows and arrows, and an indoor range to test your new bow, plus all the gear that goes with your favorite sport.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Tiffany Tucson at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement, savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursements, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton is now hiring a tool and die maker and second shift maintenance tech, along with material handlers in all production positions. Parker offers paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance, all beginning day one. Guaranteed quarterly profit sharing, matching 401k up to 5%, and company paid retirement income account, all beginning day one. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Boss's Pizza and Chicken halftime show rolls on as we go over our individual stats, now brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Our individual stats here. Josh, as we take a look at these one, Cole Bowen's got the game high, 15, shooting 7 of 9 from the floor. Jared Lopez joins him with 10, 5 and 9 as well. Those two are having a good game.
Yeah, they really are. 10 and 15, like you said. Both getting the job done really inside the paint as well, whether it's through passes or just driving in. And you know, you talked about before, Mount Marty with 24 points inside the paint. It's just Doane's 12. It's really impressive, and it's been a lot of that from them. But you also see a couple other guys going in and getting some buckets as well. Jensen and Opto with 7 and 6. So they've really been getting it done too. Really a shared effort, but Bowen and Lopez really leading the way in that effort.
In the scoring, at least, in terms of facilitating, Rugby Ryken's got 7 assists in this ball game for the Lancers. 3 points, 1 steal, 2 rebounds. Once again, the true freshman Rugby Ryken, Yankton native, won a state championship with the Bucks last season. He tied the program record in assists in a game with 16 earlier this year. It was his first career start and his third college basketball game that he had 16 assists in that one. Yeah. He's got 7 in the first half. Hey, man, he's getting close. He can do it again tonight.
Yeah, and he's insane. I'll tell you this. I had a chance to call a lot of his games when he played football for Yankton. Any type of sports ball, I'll trust him to throw it. Okay, I'll trust him to throw it to his teammates.
We love the Rikens playing sports ball, as you said. Micah Johnson with 2 points in the first half. Anook Acott adds 2 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists as well for Anook Acott. Tash Lunday came off the bench today. He hasn't had a shot today. He has 2 rebounds, 2 assists. Lunday's been dealing with a lot this season. Obviously had to take some time away from the team this last week after a death in the family. He has a kind of an injury in his hand that he's kind of working through coming off the bench today. Provided a defensive just bulldog out there in the paint earlier in that first half as well, though. So they're able to have a leading scorer off the bench if they need him. For Doane today, it's Wilson who had 8 of the first 10 points for Doane, still their leading scorer with 8 points. He has 4 rebounds with 1 block in there. Moran has 2. Johnson has 2. Rabick has 5 points with 2 rebounds. Brady Tim has 6 points with 2 assists. Looks like Wilson also has a block in there. Renshaw has 2 rebounds, and Size has 4 points, 1 steal, 1 block. That's your individual scoring from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Let's go ahead and take a final break here on our halftime show from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Back after this, Mount Marty Lancer basketball versus Doane. Up back for the second half in a couple of minutes.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and 0 sugar. Sparkling ice. Tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration. The perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
All right, let's go to second half action here on KYNT. But first, our out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton. Final scores from women's basketball in the GPAC today. Jamestown beat Northwestern 72-71. Hastings beats Midland 81-69. Briar Cliff over Dakota Wesleyan 95-93. Doane over Mount Marty 82-50. Dort beats Morningside 93-72. And Concordia finishes the College of St. Mary 106-59 in the late game. for men's basketball in the GPAC. Halftime scores we've got. Briar Cliff is at Dakota Wesleyan today. They're in the Corn Palace in Mitchell. Halftime 36-33. Briar Cliff with the lead. Morningside trails Dort at the half 46-43. Northwestern over Jamestown 48-46. And Hastings over Midland 51-31. That's your out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. We are just underway in the second half now. Mount Marty leads Doane in this ball game 45-27 on KYNT a Wednesday night in Yankton. First possession of the second half underway, down low, shot up good for Doane, plus a foul. Jake Jensen commits it, and that'll be Guy Moran with an and one out of the locker room.
Nice start there for the Tigers. You want to get 3 points to start the second half after a rough first half, especially in the offensive end, and they get a bucket here to start.
It's a good move from Moran and a better pass to get him in that position. 45-29 your score, now 45-30. Doane with a three-point play out of the half cuts the lead to 15 to start off the second half. Now, we're no stranger to having leads disappear in second half here in the Cimpl Arena. The Lancers overcame a 22-point difference in about 6 minutes of gameplay in the second half just about a week ago. 19-17 is your score. Brady Tim's got the basketball. Tim, crossover, now he'll throw to the perimeter. Rabick three. Off the back of the iron. Jensen going right to left. He's outnumbered. He'll pull up. Jensen finds Bowen. Lancers will set up the offense. 45-30 your score. Game today from Avera, moving health forward. Lancer basketball, it's Acott. Under 19 to play here in regulation. Jensen fakes a three, now drives. Jensen, dump pass, Lopez, puts it in for two. Game today from Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway.
Yeah, it's a good look there for Lopez. Get on the board. You can start the second half with an easy look.
Inside, Johnson again. River Johnson, turn around again. Got the freshman in the air and scores for two. River Johnson, a freshman himself. He's out of North Platte, Nebraska. 18:30 on the clock. Bounce pass inside. Lopez has got it. Lopez trying to drive inside. A little bit of bully ball. Fadeaway two is good. Lopez with two in a row now. He's got four in the second half. 12 in the ballgame. Now 14 in the ballgame.
And they're feeding 20 down low here to start the second half, Tehl.
Missed shot for Doane. They're going to go to 20 again. Lopez lets it go. 18:05 on the clock. And that is a player, his first year as a Lancer, transfer junior, learning from his mistakes. He's had a couple of times this season where those fast break balls, he's tried to jam them in. And there was once this last time, I think against Doane might have actually been, in the game down in Crete where he just missed it and it killed momentum. That time knows he needs to just let it go in. More important is making the basket, whether how flashy it is. Gotta love players learning from mistakes. Tim for three, no good. Offensive board somehow and a putback. Lancers had it in their hands and then just dropped it. It was picked up by Jack Wilson and he puts it back in for two. Timeout taken by Doane. We'll take it with them. Full timeout. 51-34 your score. Back in 60 seconds. Along with Josh Bolter, I'm Tehl Tanner. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to healthcare, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
When you need to be sure, make it SureCo. Smart Trailer from SureCo is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 Series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max Auger Drive Kit from SureCo both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at sureco.com. Make it SureCo.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, Lancers lead the ball game 51-34, 6-5 in the second half in favor of the Lancers. 2.5 minutes in. 17:30 on the clock. Out of the timeout, it's Lancer basketball. Anook Acott, freshman out of Sioux Falls, has got it. Freshman inside, redshirt freshman. Bad turnover. Stole it by Johnson. River Johnson off to the races. Bounce pass. Tim, 2.
That was just a bad pass that led to a turnover and an easy look for the Tigers.
51-36 score, 17:07 on the clock here, second half. 17 minutes left. Here's Bowen with the basketball. Cole Bowen, bounce pass inside Jensen. Now Lopez again. Lopez, double team, triple team, didn't matter. Lopez again. He's got 18 in this ball game.
Yeah, Jensen there with the extra pass, feeds the hot hand to Lopez and gets it in for the bucket.
Lopez hot in the second half for sure. He's got 8 points already. 53-36 is your score. Second half, nearly losing it out of bounds right in front of us is Jack Wilson. Wilson will now drive. Wilson down to the right block. Got a good move inside. That's how you recover right there.
Nice recovery. I'd have to remember, does Lopez have all the Lancers points so far in the second half?
I think so.
Yeah, I believe so too. That's what I was thinking.
Believe he's got 8, and they've got 8 in the second half. I'd have to check the play-by-play to make sure, but 16-13 to go. Shot up Jensen, no. Doane basketball now. Another one goes from beyond the arc. 53-41, leads down to 12. And wanted to check, and yes, it does look like all of the Lancers' points have come from Jared Lopez here in the second half. He's got 18 in the ball game. All 8 from him in the second half. 15:38 on the clock. Rugby Riken gives to Lopez. Lopez got 20 now. Jared Lopez. Another great game against Doane. Timeout Lancers this time. 55-41 at 15:32 on the clock. Let's go ahead and take another timeout with them. This is a 30. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
At Pizza Ranch, we want you to pick and choose. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch, and right now, our online carryout deal is pick and choose 2 or more of select items for just $7.99 each. Choose from a medium one-topping pizza, a medium cheesy ranch sticks, a single chicken fries, an 8-piece boneless wings, a chocolate chip cookie, a small cactus bread, or 4 20-ounce beverages. Carry these out, and your dinner is done. Pick and choose at pizzaranch.com.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, they got legendary chicken and the best pizza. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Call 665-1222. Lancers lead this ball game here 55-41. Doane basketball out of the timeout. Tim throws over left wing. Nick Size trying to get it inside. Nope, back to Tim. Pim up top, goes into the lane. Foul. I think that's a foul on the floor. 55-41. Second team foul on the Lancers. This one's on Riken. That'll be his first. Nobody's in foul trouble in this game. The only many people have committed a foul, but most only have one as Bowen nearly gets a steal. Knocked out of bounds. That'll stay with Doane. The only person in this game who has 2 fouls is Cole Bowen. He has 2. Nobody else has more than 1. 55-41 is your score, second half. Looking to give it to Tim. They'll find him. Tim. Guarded by Acott, all over him. He picked up his dribble. He's got to get rid of it. Up Johnson now. Johnson with the left hand, going inside. Johnson, shot up, yes. Under 15 to play. Game today from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. And Slumberland, free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Bowen's going to be fouled as he was trying to go inside. That's Brady Tim who commits that. Tim's not happy, but that's a good call.
Absolutely, and you mentioned, like you said, really a lack of foul trouble in this game. Not a ton of fouls called in the first half, and so far, about 5 minutes in, only 3 in the second half here between the 2 teams.
Refs have been letting them play today. 14:40 on the clock. Cole Bowen, bounce past Lopez. Lopez has already got 20. He wants more. Nope, he'll go to Riken instead. Riken, step back 3. No good. Offensive board, Jared Lopez. Lopez back to Riken. Lopez again. Lopez, reverse layup. He's got 22 today.
And all 12 for the Lancers here in the second half. He's having a great game. Rugby Riken with 9 assists, by the way.
57-43 your score. 14-12 on the clock. Size, fade away 2. No good. Lancers going back in transition again. It's Riken. Riken to Acott now. Acott going inside. Acott fouled. He'll go to the free throw line, shooting 2 for the Lancers. This is only the second trip to the stripe for the Lancers all day long. Their first one came very early in the game. It was Jared Lopez. He did miss both. Aycott will have the second trip all day for the Lancers.
And like we've talked about, if there's a lack of fouls in a game, you're not going to see a ton of trips to the free throw line.
Aycott doesn't get to the line very often. He's only 6 of 10 on the season, 60% free throw shooter coming into today. He does hit his first. (58-43) your score. Second shot off the back of the iron, no good. Ball brought in by Doane. Doane will go left to right. It's Brady Tim once again. Tim controlling this offense. It runs through him. He'll pass it right. Drive inside. This is Sheldon. Sheldon got inside on Lopez. Good 2-ball. 58-45. 13:40 on the clock. Lancer basketball today, courtesy of the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Lopez, turnaround jumper. He just can't be stopped right now. He's got 24 in this ball game. 14 this half. Jared Lopez is about as hot as we've seen him all season long right at this moment. His season high is 28, set that on the road against Midland earlier this year. 3-ball misses here for Doane. Rugby Rikens got the rebound, trailed by Size as he goes down the floor. He's 4 away from his high is Lopez. Johnson inside Aycott. Aycott back to Johnson. Just find Lopez if you're Lancers at this point. Riken inside in the lane. He'll find Johnson. 2-ball will go. Micah Johnson off the bench with a scoring punch.
And that puts Riken in double digits for assists as well with 10.
Only 6 away from tying his own record. Tied the all-time record that was set in 1980 with 16 in a single game. Did that in his first career start in his 3rd college basketball game in the Sanford Pentagon up in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Lancers play there every year. Riken's no stranger to the Pentagon. He played in that game as a Lancer, his first game as a Lancer, with a jersey hung in that arena from his high school days, which is just funny.
Yeah, and it's insane, just his career in South Dakota as a basketball player, and it's continuing here at Mount Marty.
62-45 your score here in the second half. 12:22 on the clock. This is Renshaw with it. Renshaw inside, bounce pass Size. Size now drives. Size back to Tim on the perimeter. 7 seconds of the clock. Tim inside. Tim, good move. Won't hit. Ball on the ground. There's going to be a jump ball as it was Micah Johnson and Caleb Rabick who both went for that rebound. That'll stay with the Lancers after the jump. Game today from Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, the area's premier outfitter for the shooting sports. Open every night till 8, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
It looks like they're talking about something on the court here. Oh, it looks like they're just wiping off a spot, maybe a little sweat or something on the floor.
Oh, with that, let's go ahead and take a look at some of these stats here in this second half. The story, obviously, is Jared Lopez. In this half, he has got 14 points so far, and he has not missed a shot. He is 7 of 7 in the second half, shooting the basketball.
A couple boards away from a double-double, too. And
he's got 8.
Yeah, great night so far for him.
12 minutes to go here in regulation. This is Riken. Riken with the basketball. Riken up top. Aycott. Aycott fakes a 3. Now he'll drive. Nope. Bowen. Bowen for 3. Shot up. Yes, sir. Cole Bowen buries a 3.
Nice shot there from Bowen. He had a great first half. I haven't really called his name a ton in the second half, but now he's at 18 on the night.
65-45. Well, they just haven't needed him to shoot. Lopez has been going crazy. Size has got it. Size nearly lost it. Ball's on the ground. Renshaw comes away with it. He'll throw it over. No, for Renshaw. Renshaw's now got it. That was Rabick who came away with it. Rabick down low. Got it inside. Rabick put back. Yes. Nah, Sheldon. Excuse me. I mixed up Cooper Sheldon and Caleb Rabick. Sorry about that. Those two were flying around on that position. In that possession. 65-47 your score. Cooper Sheldon got that layup. Lancer basketball now. This is Cole Bowen. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Drive inside. He's going to be fouled. Be the second trip to the stripe for the Lancers this half. 11:01 on the clock. Lancer crowd is calling for a tee. I looked away. I didn't see what they were looking at. They didn't get a tee.
So I was looking at free throw numbers for the Lancers, and I was going to mention maybe if there's one area Lancers would like to see some improvement today, be at the line only shooting 1 for 4. But, you know, either way, really a great night offensive, and looking after that as Bowen gets that first free throw.
Bowen's first shot is good. Second shot on the way. This is the best free throw shooter on the team for the Lancers. He's the one who takes their technical foul shots. Anytime they get free shots, he's the one who goes down and does it. Late game situations when they're shooting, they want to get it in the hands of Cole Bowen. He's got 19 in the game. Shooting for 20. That's 20. 20 points for Cole Bowen today, and 20 points is the lead. This ties the game high. 67-47, your score. Brady Tim with the basketball, under 11 to play. Tim on the drive again. Tim got Aycott in the air. Throws out Sheldon. 3 ball, no. Lancers knock it out of bounds. Johnson and Bowen both jump for that one. They hit it off each other. Lead still 20, but a fresh possession here for Doane. Tim throws it in Size. Size in the left wing. Size trying to drive. Size did not get the roll. Lancers right to left. It's Bowen. Cole Bowen up top. Lunday. Tash Lunday back into the ball game, leading scorer on the year for the Lancers. Now Opdahl's got it. Opdahl back to Bowen. Cole Bowen's going to move left. Got a screen from Aycott. Didn't take the step back. He'll give Johnson. 3. No, off the front of the rim. Rebound Tim left to right. Tim going to go inside. Tim fouled by Bowen. That's a big one. That's Cole Bowen's third.
Yeah, 3 fouls here for Bowen. Something to keep an eye on, and I think he's going to come out here as Jensen's checking in.
Lancers do have a 20-point lead here with Cole Bowen going to the bench, but you never want to see that guy off the floor for the Lancers. 67-47 is your score. 10-10 on the clock. This is Renshaw now. Renshaw into the paint. Renshaw throws to Sheldon. Cooper Sheldon inside. Turnaround. Left-hander won't go. Rebound Jensen. Jake Jensen, the sophomore out of Vernon. He'll be picked up by Size as he approaches midcourt, or the top of the key as he crosses midcourt. Lancer basketball now. Lunday. Lunday underneath the basket. He'll throw it out. Jensen. Jensen back to Johnson. Johnson, Aycott. Aycott open 3, right wing, off the back of the iron. Rebound Renshaw. Renshaw streaking down the floor. He'll find Size now. Size in the drive. Foul's going to come in. It's going to be on Damon Opdahl. Size initiated the contact, but Opdahl did not have his feet set. Kind of met him as he was moving. It's a good call.
Yeah, blocking on that one as Lopez checks in for Aycott. I think that's a good decision here. You look at it, Lopez and Bowen have been their top 2 scorers, and it's tough to continue this game without at least one of them on the court.
Absolutely. You've got 2 guys over 20. Have one of them out there. Lopez checks back in for Aycott. Shot up, no from Size. Nick Size had a great start to this second half with a 3-point play to start it off. Since then, he has had a couple missed shots in a row. Lancer basketball down low. Lopez going to turn it over here. It's Guy Moran who comes away with it. Transition 3. No good from Brady Tim. Lancers will get the possession back. 9 minutes to go. This is Tash Lunday now with it. 20-point advantage. Lancers get the play called in from the sideline from head coach Colin Authier. His 3rd year as the head coach of the Lancers. Got a nice young core and a bright future, does this Lancer team. Once again, out there right now, they've got freshman, sophomore, junior. Turnover.
That's crazy. And you look at it, and you throw guys who are on the bench right now, like Rugby, who's a freshman as well. It's
Bowen, who's a sophomore on the bench. Yeah,
it's crazy. This is a young team, and you can see when it starts to click for them, like it is tonight. They're a lot to handle here in the GPAC.
They've got some great wins on the season. They upset number 13 Northwestern in January. Their one conference win. They've had some close losses to some of the best teams in the conference as well. They're a young team, but when it comes together, on a night like tonight, it comes together. 8:30 on the clock. Cooper Sheldon trying to drive on Lunday. Help defense from Opdahl. Now a 3. Renshaw won't go. Lancers get the board. That was Lopez.
You know what's crazy about a night like tonight? Their leading scorer, Tash Lunday, on the season has 0 points. Hasn't even taken a shot yet.
Lancers have a lot of scoring options, including one from Micah Johnson missed that shot. But he's a guy who can rack them up as well off the bench. 67-47 your score. Tim on the drive. Tim, left-hander, will go. Brady Tim, he's in double figures. He's got 13 today. 7:50 on the clock. Game today from Parker Hannafin. Be part of a high-performance team and experience the win strategy with a new career at Parker Yankton. All benefits do begin day one. Johnson, now Jensen. Jensen back to Opdahl up top. Damon Opdahl. One dribble inside. Jensen, shot up. Yes, sir. Jake Jensen hits a 2.
Yeah, and the Lancers needed that one. That was their first field goal in over 4 minutes of game time. Much needed shot there.
7:25 on the clock, 69-49. Brady Tim with the basketball. Tim drives inside. Foul's going to be called. Foul on the floor on Lunday. Game today from Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all the Mount Marty sports streamed on KYNT TV at Ben's Brewing downtown, because if it's on KYNT TV, it's on at Ben's. 69-49 your score, 7:19 on the clock. Inbound Doane. They'll throw it all the way down the floor over the head of Sheldon. He'll bring it back up. Now Tim. Tim going inside. Tim starting to get hot. He's got 15 today.
Yeah, and he's playing well today. You look at it. He's 6 for 15 on the night. 15 points, like you said.
Had a tough start to this ball game. The shooting percentage just wasn't there, but he's turned it up in the last 2 or 3 minutes. Fadeaway 2 for Lunday won't go. 6:50 on the clock. 69-51 your score. Game today, Brady Tim again, heat check kind of deal. Doesn't hit. Game today from Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Jensen hits a 2. Got it in off the window. Timeout called. Lead is back up to 20 with 6:35 on the clock. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT, along with Josh Bolter. Let's go ahead and take a 60-second timeout. Back after this.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. The home buying process can be complex and overwhelming, and you may feel intimidated by the amount of information you need to learn. But you don't have to go it alone. Trust our professional real estate team to guide you through the process. From negotiating the best price to navigating the paperwork, you can expect help every step of the way. So call me, Mason Schramm, with the Move Group, and make the move with Mason.
Move with Mason.
Get ready for the ultimate football experience with Coors Light and Miller Lite, the game day brew that brings fans together. Whether hosting a party or out with friends, savor the experience with the crisp, refreshing flavor of Coors Light or Miller Lite. They're the perfect partner to all of your game day foods and activities that won't leave you feeling full. So kick back and let the football festivities unfold with the taste that defines game day greatness. Coors Light and Miller Lite.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, Lancers lead this ball game 71-51, 6:30 on the clock. Wilson throws. Tim now left wing. Tim back up top now with the basketball. Here is Binder. Binder inside. He was looking for Cooper Sheldon, and it's out of bounds. Not a good pass. Lancers will get it back.
You know, not what you want out of a timeout usually. Obviously not ideal, but something you don't want to see right out of a timeout.
6:20 on the clock. It's Jake Jensen, now Reichen. Rugby Reichen, who's got 10 assists today. Gives to Jensen. Jensen on the drive. Jensen on the shot. No good. Jack Wilson gets the rebound. Left to right goes Brady Tim. Tim, crossover. Drive inside. Tim working on Reichen now. Lunday comes over to help. Cross-court pass. 3-ball up. And no good. Just in and out. That was a foot deep in the rim and just rimmed out. Tough shot there by Cam Binder. It was a good find from Brady Tim, too. He was trapped down low, found the open player on the perimeter. Down low, Lancers trying to get it to Lopez. Not a good pass from Jensen, but Lopez will save it from going out of bounds. Here's Reichen. Reichen going to have it stolen away by Tim. Tim trying to do it himself down the floor. Foul's going to come in on Jake Jensen.
And that's one where he didn't have his feet set. They're going to call that, but heck of an effort there to get the block before letting it go in for a potential and one opportunity.
Knocked down the ball, and I don't think he was calling that he hit his wrist or anything. I think he was calling the body contact as they both went up. 71-51 is your score, 5:29 on the clock. First shot is good from Brady Tim. Brady Tim's a 73% free throw shooter on the season. Gets there at a high rate, 85 of 116 on the season. Tim's second shot, good as well. He hits both. He's got 17 today. Now he's coming alive in the second half as well. Brady Tim at the half had 6 points. Now 17. He's got 11 in the second half. 5:20 on the clock here in this ball game. Lead is 18 in favor of Mount Marty. They're trying to hold on here. Jared Lopez down low. Lopez back up top, Reichen. Back to Lopez. Nope, gonna be a foul. Jack Wilson commits that one. Jack Wilson with the foul. 5:06 on the clock. 71-53. Inbound Lopez. Lopez nearly lost it there. Got it back. 15 seconds of the shot clock. Bowen now. Cole Bowen going to be fouled by Brady Tim.
Yeah, back-to-back fouls here. Now all of a sudden, if you're doing, you got to be a little more careful on defense. You're getting close to putting the Lancers in the bonus up 18.
Doane's already in the bonus. Lancers have 7 fouls as a team. Doane has 5. They have one more free one to give. Reichen trying to drive. Reichen inside. Good positioning for the freshman. He'll hit his 5th point of the game. He's got 10 assists with 3 rebounds. And a steal. Don't forget the steal. 20 points is the ball game. Tim's got it up top, guarded by Lunde. Tim tried to pull up there. Lunde was on him. Now he's going to drive on Lunde. Shot up inside. Got it in for 2. Good defense, but Brady Tim, just a tough man to stop. One of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Damon Opdahl with the basketball now for the Lancers. Opdahl into the paint. He'll throw it out for Bowen. Under 4:20 to play.
You're talking about Tim, 19 on the night, really leading the way for the Tigers.
No look pass. Lunde, 3. Yes, sir! Cole Bowen with the assist. Tash Lunde buries a 3. Lancers extend the lead to 21, 76-55. Tim doesn't hit the shot. This is the largest lead of the ball game. Down low, Lopez. No good on the shot. Bowen can't hit the putback. Bowen still can't hit the putback. They had 3 shots on that possession, just couldn't hit. Lead is still at 21, though, with 3:40 on the clock.
A little bit too much heat on it there from Bowen, but either way, nice job to get a couple rebounds and a couple tip opportunities.
Binder throws back outside for Brady Tim. Doane throws out left wing, 3 ball up. Rattles out another one that just won't go for Cam Binder. He's had a couple of those 3 balls that just looked like they were going in and then rattle out or spin out. It's been tough shooting from beyond the arc for Binder today. Lancers shooting again. Heat check 3. Tash Lunde buries a 3. 79-55. Lunde's been struggling scoring recently. Let's get him rolling here. That's the Lancers' leading scorer on the year.
I think Tash said, there ain't no way I'm not getting in on the scoring tonight with how the team's shooting.
Brady Tim again. It still won't go. Doane's starting to get into desperation. They've just got to get some points on the board here with under 3 to play. Lunde again, he's got it. Guarded closely by Sheldon, but he lost it behind him. Tim going off to the races, one-on-one with Opdahl down low. He'll give Sheldon. Business decision down low. Sheldon good for 2.
I was about to credit Opdahl. He had a great hustle down the court, and I'm like, all right, let's go. He's going to go for this, and he made a decision. He got out of the way, and I don't blame him.
I would have too. I can't say nothing. I'd have ran screaming. Cooper Sheldon coming down. No way. I'd get out the way. 79-57 is your score still. Lancers do lead it by 22. Substitutions into the game. We'll give you them in a moment here for Doane. Lancers out there. It's Bowen, Opdahl, Reichen, Aiden Jensen. And out there in the corner, that was Thalen Schroeder. Going to be a turnover in the Lancers. They were trying to throw it over for Schroeder.
Yeah, it looked
goes
like
by him out of bounds.
It looked like it was Reichen in there on the pass, and he just had that one sail and went into the first row.
Yep. 2:08 on the clock inside. Jack Wilson 2. Lancer crowd wanted to travel. Didn't get called, but didn't hit the shot either way. Lancers substitute a few more. Aiden Jensen once again out there. Tristan Ferguson, one of the Lancer seniors, checks into this game. Eli Olson about to check in as well. Another foul comes in. That one's on number 22, Guy Moran. Micah Johnson will check in. Matt Adamek will check in as well. Eli Olson in. Reichen and Opdahl, their day is done, but what work they put in today. Lancers lead by 22, under 2 minutes to go. Fadeaway 2, Aiden Jensen doesn't hit. Doane goes left to right. What a game this Lancer team has played today.
Absolutely, and this is a nice win for Coach Othier and this team late in the season, getting a big win at home.
Eli Olson, true freshman, gets the steal there. Olson finds Schroeder. Down low, Ferguson. Fadeaway 2 for the senior. Got it in. Tristan Ferguson transferred in out of Waldorf University. Been a big addition to this Lancer team. He's had some really big moments this season coming off the bench. 81-57 your score, 1:10 on the clock. Size. Nick Size driving inside. Size, foul. Going to be on Eli Olson here. Freshman out of Sioux Falls, went to Lincoln.
You know, talking about Ferguson, some big moments on the bench. A nice mustache to go with that as well, I might add.
Joins some of the great mustaches in Mount Marty Lancer history. Everybody remembers Billy Hancock, of course, the baseball player, the all-time leading home run hitter for the Lancers. Dude rocked a handlebar. It was great.
Yeah, I would throw myself in there. I called a couple Lancer games, and I had a mustache at one point. I think that's in the mix, too.
It's supposed to be a good mustache, Josh. Here's Thalen Schroeder. Foul. Schroeder will go to the line for 2. Yeah, but as you said, this is a big win for the Lancers. They needed one. They really needed one going into the final 5 games here. This is the final home game. They're going to have 3 in a row now before they finish up at home versus Midland on the 24th, I believe.
Yes, a bit of a road stretch here over the next couple weeks. Going to be nice to see how the team reacts to that.
The last 4 games have been at home. This was the 4th of it. They're going to walk away with a big win over Doane. Down low, another foul comes in. Both teams fouling late. Backups in the game. 83-57 is your score. That was on Ferguson. 51.4 seconds remaining. Upcoming schedule for the Lancers. They will be at Northwestern College this upcoming Saturday. It'll be a 2 p.m. first hit, men's, women's doubleheader. We'll have coverage right here on KYNT as well. For Doane, they're going to be at Briar Cliff. They go to Sioux City this Saturday. 2 p.m. men's, women's doubleheader as well. Free throws will go here for Doane. It was taken by Rabick. .45 seconds to go in this ball game. This is Xander Benz with it down low. Xander lost it out of bounds. That'll be Doane basketball. We will speak with the head coach of the Lancers, Coach Colin Othier, post-game, in our post-game show from Aztec to talk about this big win here. Lancers get it in the final home game of this home stretch. Only one more home game left after this one. Part of the reason why there's such a good crowd tonight is another foul comes in. Going to be free throws here for Rabick again.
He's been money from the line tonight, 4 for 4.
All of Doane has been there. Now 10 of 12 shooting from the free throw line as a team. 83%. Second shot good as well from Rabick. Lancers, all they got to do is inbound and cross the timeline, and that should do it for this ball game. Once again, what a great game for this Lancer team. They were able to come in this final 4-game home stretch, and they get the win at home over Doane. They get a GPAC win, finish out that home stretch before going back on the road. What a crowd this Lancer team had tonight. Lancers get the win. Josh, this was a fun one.
It was, and I had a pleasure sitting here getting to watch and call this game with you, Tehl. A lot of fun. Lancers win tonight and really get a nice start going into that road trip.
This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT. Final score 83-61. Lancers victorious at home. Doane and Mount Marty now tied with a 2-14 record in the GPAC. Let's go ahead and take a break now. We'll come back in a couple minutes, begin our Aztec post-game show, go over our stats of this game, our out-of-town scoreboard, and we'll speak with the head coach of the Lancers, Coach Colin Othnier. All coming up in a couple minutes right here on KYNT. Along with Josh Bolter, I'm Tehl Tanner. Final score 83-61. Lancers win at home.
Hey listeners, Runza's Fish Sandwich is a real deal and back on the menu for a limited time. Golden brown and perfectly crispy North Pacific cod fillet, topped with American cheese and served atop lettuce and tartar sauce. Sure to have you hooked in the first bite. Add double-dipped onion rings and a drink for the perfect combo meal. Swim on into Runza for a fish sandwich. Back for the limited time only. Runza makes it all better. On Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Swoosh. Nothing but net. Nothing is better than being in the zone on the court or the roads with a brand new car, truck, or SUV from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Take advantage of the buzzer beater deals going on all month at Lewis & Clark Ford today. He shoots, he scores. That could be you. Get that feeling at Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
All right, let's go ahead and finish things up here on KYNT. Final score, once again, 83-61. Lancers get the win at home over the Doane Tigers. Let's start talking about our post-game stats here, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top-quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Lancers shot 54% from the floor today, 35 of 64, 8 of 17 from beyond the arc, 47%. 41 rebounds today for the Lancers. For Doane, they had 25 rebounds today. Lancers really killed them on the board. That was really the difference here. Lancers were able to rebound very effectively. Doane, 23 of 63. They shot 36% today, 19% from beyond the arc as well, 4 of 21. From the free throw line, Doane shot 11 of 13 for 84%. Lancers from the free throw line, 5 of 8 for 62. Assists. Crazy number of assists for the Lancers. They had 24 as a team today, 10 from Rugby Riken, the freshman. 24 assists on 35. made shots. Doane had 7 assists. They had 20 on 23 made shots. Steals, 5 for Doane, 3 for the Lancers. Turnovers, Lancers did have 10. Doane had 7. And in the fouls, Lancers did have some fouls. 15 fouls on the Lancers, 8 on Doane. Both teams had 2 blocks. Your individual scoring here. Jared Lopez led all scorers today with 24 points, 12 of 17 shooting the basketball with 10 rebounds today. Rugby Riken had 5 points with 10 assists, 4 rebounds, and a steal to go with that. Nook Akot had 3 points, 5 assists, 5 rebounds. He was passing very well. Kind of overshadowed by Riken's 10, but Nook Akot with 5 assists and 5 rebounds himself as a 5. That was a very, very good game for him. Cole Bowen, 20 points today, 8 of 11 from the floor, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, 1 block for the sophomore. Jake Jensen, 11 points today, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. Damon Opdahl had 6 points with 3 rebounds. Micah Johnson had 4 points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist. And Tash Lunday ended up with 6 points today, all from beyond the arc, 5 rebounds with 2 assists in there as well. Tristan Ferguson had 2 points. Thalen Schroeder had 2 points as well. For Doane, it was Brady Tim who had 19 today, 3 assists. Jack Wilson, 12 points, 9 rebounds, 9 from Rabick, 6 from Johnson, 5 from Moran, 6 from Sheldon, and 4 from Size. Let's go ahead and go to our post-game coach interview now, brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks, a healthy way to fuel your fun as we welcome in the head coach of the Lancers, Coach Colin Auth here. Today, Coach, you were able to get that win at home, and the instant takeaway I had, what a crowd here tonight.
Yeah, thanks to football team, Laddie getting his guys here. Awesome having them on the floor. I know those are some good high-quality seats that people want to sit in with those chair backs, but those students are on the floor. It changes the game. It changes the atmosphere. It really does. They've been doing that the last couple of games here, and they're starting to filter over there, and it makes such a huge difference. The vibe and the warm-ups to everything, pulling you through for stops, or just right on the action, right on the floor, bringing signs tonight, and it's great. It's great for our university. Those are what the environments are, and need to continue to be, and we look forward to continuing to reciprocate that for them at all their games, like we do for all sports here at Mount Marty.
I know you got some things in the work that I don't know if we're even able to talk about for next season, but I'm excited for next season, Coach.
Got some things that we're working on and hopeful for it to happen, and Andy's doing a phenomenal job on this stuff. He really is. He's got so much on his plate, but man, I tell you what, talk about somebody who's just dedicated and committed to continue to do the things to build the program and making sure we have the resources and atmosphere and environments, and obviously KYNT is a huge part of that too.
All right, Coach, let's go to the game itself. You get the win over the Doane Tigers before going back on the road now. This had to be a big win. What did you just tell the team in the locker room?
Yeah, it's, we were on a slide, and it's hard. And what I told them to do is enjoy the feeling that they're going to wake up with tomorrow, because that matters, and it makes a difference. And we have been so close in these last couple ones and have been right there. But it's hard because at the end of the day, when you focus on those results, you don't get the results that you always want. And so I just told them, just enjoy it. You're going to wake up tomorrow and you're going to feel different, and enjoy it. And then know that we got a great opportunity and something to prove here on Saturday as we go to Orange City. But very, very proud of our guys. They continue to fight. They continue to come to practice hard every single day. 24 assists on 35 made shots tonight. I thought was a really, really big key. That ball was moving. A lot of unselfish plays that guys are making, and it's just happy for our guys to be able to experience the win.
I wanted to highlight those assists, Coach. 24 assists on 35 made shots. You've told me throughout your tenure here, that's what you want to play basketball. You want to have assists on almost every shot. That had to feel good seeing it just go the way you wanted it to tonight.
Yeah, it is. It helps when you make some of those layups around the rim. We definitely made those tonight. We missed a couple. I don't know if some of those assists were credited on maybe missed layups, or I don't know if we were throwing passes off the backboard to Jared there for a couple stretches of plays, and Jared was just kind of cleaning up on things. But it does help when we were finishing well at the rim tonight. We were playing inside out. And just overall, it's always been open man's always a go-to man and making those right reads, and I thought our guys did a great job of doing that.
There's 4 different individual players I wanted to shout out today, 2 for passing, 2 for scoring. Anook Akot, Rugby Riken combining for 15 assists today. Akot, as a 5, had 5 assists with 5 rebounds. Rugby Riken, as a freshman, 10 assists today. Those 2 were dishing.
Yeah, it's funny. I mean, call it Nook as a 5. He's a basketball player. I don't know if there is a position for Nook. He can do a lot, and he's continuing to learn. We talked about it earlier today in the locker room as came in and got some shots up on just his approach and mentality. I thought he did a great job, especially in that second half. That's kind of that next step for him. But just staying engaged, and he can do a lot. He's skilled. He can handle that basketball. Capable of shooting from 3 and spacing that floor, being able to go to work inside, but finding open guys. And we do have a lot of unselfish guys. And so, yeah, he did a great job. Obviously, we only had 10 turnovers as a team. That made a big difference too. Rugby and Anook were 15 assists to 3 turnovers. That's a pretty good ratio right there that we'll always take.
Talk about some scores. Jared Lopez in that second half. He had your first 8 points of the second half. He had 14 in the second half alone for 24 and 10 in the ball game with 10 rebounds. He played well today.
Yeah, he did. I thought guys were doing a great job of finding him on the roll, and I thought guys were doing a great job of being able to let him operate inside a little bit. He was working hard, and he had it flowing, going both ways, right hand, left hand, both shoulders, getting to his spots, just being strong and finishing strong at the rim. But being able to clean up the offense. I mean, he had 5 boards. Half his rebounds were on the offensive side of the glass. And so, he fought hard, and I thought our guys did a great job of finding him and giving him some opportunities.
And last Cole Bowen today, 20 points today, 8 of 11 from the floor, 2 assists, 5 rebounds, a steal, a block in there, only 2 turnovers in the time that he was holding the rock. Once again, 20 points, 8 of 11. He was efficient today.
He was very aggressive today, and that's what I love to see. He was aggressive. He was finishing strong. He was taking that thing at the rim. He wasn't settling, wasn't falling away. He knew they couldn't guard him, and he wanted to continue to put pressure on that rim. And he's so darn long. He's so darn quick and skilled, and it just did a great job with his aggressive mentality. And then, it's been nice being able to get him on the wing a little bit and scoring in transition and being able to kick that thing up and let him attack him before the defense gets set and being able to go to work in there too. So loved his mentality, loved his mindset of being able to dictate a little bit, putting pressure on that rim, and that started drawing some other guys there later in the game.
Coach, you go into the upcoming schedule now. Once again, you're going to Orange City. You're going to Northwestern, the team that you beat earlier this year when they were ranked at 13. I know you remember that. I know they remember that. Can you tell me about this game?
Yeah, obviously they're very, very good. I mean, there's a 5-way tie for first place in the GPAC, or was until there was a makeup game that was played on Monday. But, our league is very, very deep and very, very talented. Northwestern is one of the best not just in our league but in the country when you have a player, and I shouldn't say a player because they have many players, with Craig Sturck, Dylan Carlson, Van Kalsbeek. Zach Lafayette does a great job for him defensively and offensively, getting to the rim. They have a couple of guys that can really space the floor, Caleb Booth, Connor Geddes. They're a good team, and our job is to continue to prepare for it and know that we're going in there. It's senior night, it's parent night. There's going to be a lot of distractions, and we got to continue to focus on us and our process and making sure we continue to take care of the things that we need to take care of for us to continue to get better.
Coach Othier, do you want to leave any final message for Lancer fans tonight? There's only one home game left, and it'll be senior night the next time you're on this floor.
Yeah, and I'm going to be honest with you, I hope we can get 2 of our seniors healthy for it. Tristan's doing a good job staying healthy, but we got. I'm hoping Josh and Caden can be healthy for senior night to be able to recognize and honor those guys along with many others for their program. I hope the crowd can come out. Tremendous atmosphere tonight. Our guys made a comment to it, and we get in the locker room. It's a packed house. They could feel it. Lancer Landing was packed. Just appreciative of the support, knowing that we're in a process, and our guys continue to get better. It's a process of getting better. It is, and I want it today like everybody else does. And today we did have it, but I'm going to want it again tomorrow like everybody else does too. But understanding where we're at as a program, these guys continuing to work and grind and compete and play with such good rhythm and flow has been a huge key. And so continuing to do that, but I really appreciate the support from all the Lancer fans everywhere, and hopefully we can keep this thing going.
Well, Coach, thank you very much for your time today. Congrats on the win. Good luck on Saturday.
Thank you.
Brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks. Let's take one final break, come back, finish things up in a couple minutes. It's KYNT.
I learned a lot of sayings from my dad. One of them was, do one thing, do it better than anyone else. At Dakota Mac, that one thing is long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. If you're considering expanding your ag operation or restructuring your debt, give Dakota Mac a call. They'll be happy to walk you through your options.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Get ready for the ultimate football experience with Coors Light and Miller Lite, the game day brew that brings fans together. Whether hosting a party or out with friends, savor the experience with the crisp, refreshing flavor of Coors Light or Miller Lite. They're the perfect partner to all of your game day foods and activities that won't leave you feeling full. So kick back and let the football festivities unfold with the taste that defines game day greatness. Coors Light and Miller Lite.
Swoosh. Nothing but net. Nothing is better than being in the zone on the court or the roads with a brand new car, truck, or SUV from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Take advantage of the buzzer beater deals going on all month at Lewis & Clark Ford today. He shoots, he scores. That could be you. Get that feeling at Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics.
All right, back for the final time here in our Aztec post-game show. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Once again, our final stats today were brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top-quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Let's go over our out-of-town scoreboard now. Final scores around the Great Plains Athletic Conference, other GPAC games going on today. 4 of the 5 of them are done. Hopefully we'll get a final score for the Northwestern Jamestown game here. There are 36 seconds left, Northwestern at Jamestown. That is a 3-point game. Northwestern leads at 85-82. In the final scores today, Dakota Wesleyan beat Briar Cliff in a 1-point game, 79-78 in Mitchell. Looks like Morningside beat Dort in Sioux Center, 87-83. Hastings beat Midland 88-63 down in Fremont. And here in Yankton, obviously our game, Mount Marty beat Doane 83-61. We'll try and get you an update on that final Northwestern Jamestown game. Once again, Northwestern leads by 3 with 36 seconds to go. But first, let's go over our post-game awards here. So our move of the game, brought to you by Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group, as I'm given a cookie post game. I love this. Thank you very much, Mason. Let's go over the move of the game now from that man, Mason Schramm. So this is going to be on the assists today. We've got 15 assists combined between Anook Acott and Rugby Riken. Lancers had 24 as a team, but those two players, 24 total as a team. Those two, 15. Rugby Riken, 10 assists. Anook Acott, 5. They're going to split it today. The move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Now go to our player of the game from Avera. Moving health forward, Avera. It's going to be Jared Lopez today. Jared Lopez, our player of the game. 24 points today, 12 of 17. Only missed 1 shot in the second half at 14 points. 10 rebounds today as well. A double-double for the junior. That's going to do it for our broadcast today as we can try and find Northwestern at Jamestown. We'll see if we've got anything. Okay, 6 seconds left in this one. We're going to try and hang on for a couple minutes and see if we can get you a final score. 6 seconds left, no scoring change. It's still 85-82, Northwestern over Jamestown. So let's go ahead and look at those upcoming schedules again. For Doane, they're going to be at Briar Cliff on Saturday in Sioux City, Iowa. There's going to be a 2 p.m. start on Saturday. Men's, women's doubleheader, women first, playing in the Newman Flanagan Center. And then Doane gets a couple home games in a row to finish off the season. They get 3 in a row down in Crete. They're going to face Concordia on Valentine's Day, the 14th. Then on Saturday, they're home against Morningside. And the following Saturday, home against Hastings. They get 3 home games in a row. Final road game of the year is Saturday for this Doane Tiger team in the regular season. For the Lancers, they go on the road in their next couple of games. They got 3 road games in a row, 3 of their last 4. They go to Northwestern in Orange City, Iowa on Saturday. That'll be a 2 p.m. tip. Northwestern versus Mount Marty. That's the rematch we've been waiting to see. Lancers walked it off on a buzzer beater shot from Cole Bowen. from three-quarter court to beat the number 13 team in the nation in the Cimpl Arena last time they played. Shot that made it on SportsCenter Top 10, peaked at 3, I believe. And then after that, they'll have Hastings College a week from today, playing on Valentine's Day down in Hastings. And then on the 17th, they go to Jamestown. Second to final game of the year, they go all the way to Jamestown to face the Jimmies. Then, final game of the year will be at home against Midland University. Final game of the regular season will be Senior Day as usual. Midland home Wednesday evening, February 21st. That is senior night for both men's and women's basketball. Coming out to the Cimpl Arena, it's going to be a good environment. Tonight's environment was off the charts, incredible. Hopefully we'll get another one like that on senior night. All right, it was Bryce Ladwig behind the camera tonight, keeping things down. Back in the studio, it was Ginger and Braden keeping us on air. Josh Bolter was calling the game with me today. Final scoreboard update once again. Northwestern over Jamestown, 86-82. Looks like Northwestern's at the free throw line. They're in a timeout right now, but they just made some free throws. It's a 4-point game now. Northwestern on top of Jamestown. So we'll see what that is, but you'll find obviously final scores at gpacsports.com or on social media at GPAC Sports. Northwestern is leading by 4 with 6 seconds to go. That's going to do it for this game today. I hope you enjoyed this production of Lancer Athletics. My name is Tehl Tanner. Final score, 83-61. Lancers win at home. Good night from the Cimpl Arena.
Thank you for listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, a Riverfront sports property, and Yankton's home team. Remember, KYNT is your home for Mount Marty University Athletics.